chat! Hello! Oh my god, it's so early for me! Late? No, early. I slept like 2.5 hours. But I am ready. Woo! Ahoy, chat! Oh my goodness, the highly anticipated dropping of old school RuneScape's first ever brand new skill. Sailing comes out in about 20 minutes officially. How we doing, chat? I missed you guys. We haven't seen each other since Friday. Dude, RuneScape music goes so hard. Kenji, what's up? Loopy, hi Loopy. Salt and Pepper. Howdy, howdy. The music's about to abruptly stop. I gotta restart my client, hold on. The abrupt stop is crazy. Okay, the game updated. I left RuneLight open overnight. I gotta log in? That's crazy. I'm gonna play a sea shanty for you guys again. So you don't have to sit here in silence as I try to figure this out. Time isn't real? It sure doesn't feel like it. I'll tell you that much. I think that's my email. Dude, what's my password? I don't know what my password is. I never have to log into the Jagex launcher. Let me think about this. I think I have it stored on my phone somewhere. How's everyone doing though? Look how crazy this looks. Somehow my headphones fit over this. I had to dust out the old Dixie cup for this. Let me see. Is this my password? Hello, is this my password? Maybe. If it's not, then we're really in trouble. Okay. Oh my god. It's like the craziest thing too. It's like one of the auto-generated ones. So it's like 80 characters long. And then it's a combination of like random symbols and uppercase and lowercase, and it's 5:41 p.m. to me. That's because you're all the way on the other side of the world from me. It is currently 1:42 in the morning for me. It is very, very late. Or early, I don't know. Like I said, we established, I don't know which one. Okay, I think I'm logged in now. I think we're cooking. Okay, you guys, so I've been doing some prep for sailing. Which has included a gathering of supplies. Wait, did it? Okay, no, we're oh! every once in a while. Noodles! Holy moly! You are still streaming? Ahoy, mateys! Ahoy! Thank you so much, nudies.
Just Noodles, just rated with
Welcome in, everyone. Hello, Noodles. Hello, Miss. Hello, Asila. Hello, Raiders. Hello, hello. Okay. So I was going through my spiel. We are about to play, Old School RuneScape's first ever a new skill. I can't believe you guys are all still up. Miss, thank you so much. Oh my god. The resub.
How's the game going?
The game, I don't know. I haven't logged in yet. And you can see I got a little timer. See, I got fancy with it. We got 24 minutes. This is what I last logged in 3 hours and 43 minutes ago. I was setting stuff up for stream. Oh yeah, look at that. We got people up here. Dude, they're so ready. You okay to play game? Douglas, I don't know. I'm a little too excited maybe. Who knows? Oh yeah. It's just gonna be sea shanty on repeat until it drops. So apparently there's not gonna be a reboot or anything required. When that timer is at 0. Oh, my timer's not working. My timer's wrong. My timer's wrong. Joker! Joker, you are still streaming. You guys are crazy. It's so late. Or early, I don't know. We were just talking about this. Thank you so much for the raid, Joker. Welcome in, everyone. I missed you guys. How you doing? Theo! Hello, Theo. See, this is the perfect time for all of my... Dude, if I... Hold on. I gotta figure out my timer. My timer does not want to comply. What if I do this? There we go. My timer is... It has a mind of its own. Somebody said knock knock. Wait. Who's there? Who's there, Dr. PP Touch? You can't see that on YouTube, the chat, so that makes no sense to you. How long are you planning on streaming? I don't know. I mean, I'm up, and I've been very excited about this. I was, honestly, I couldn't sleep last night, because I was so excited about Sailing's release, because this has, like, been one of my main and most consistent games I've played my whole life. So... like the fact that this is the first new skill ever dropping, and let's look at it. See, we got a little sailing thing. Ooh, we can click on it now. We couldn't do this yesterday. I took off work today in preparation, so I don't work today. I don't work tomorrow. In fact, I am off of work until the 1st of December. Okay, I have all next week off too, so I don't know. I'm gonna play until I'm too tired to play, I think. Cause I can just nap. I can nap today. But how did peak go? What's the highest you guys completed? What ascent? Did you crawl your way all the way up to ascent 7? Just tell me yes. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Douglas. Merry Christmas to you. No, Loop. The school ended and my mom and dad are teachers and me and my mom are still at school doing her work. Why? How does she have work if she's a teacher and school ended? Merry Chrysler to everyone. Ascent 3 on some horrible seeds. Okay. To be fair, I feel like Ascent 3 is when it starts to really like kick into gear. You beat Ascent 3? Or you only made it to Ascent 3? Hold on. Let me get this clarification. Alright, we have the conclusion to our joke, I think, okay? Dr. PP Touch said, knock knock. I said, who's there? Dr. PP Touch said, Amanda. Zutfin said, that's my wife's name. That's as far as we get. Hold on, let me, Amanda who? Amanda who? Okay, this is gonna be really exciting to a very small percentage of people, but I actually did get my first fire cape lately, if you can believe it. How do I do a creepy face? Did she go to a different school or... Wife, you're a boy? Sure. You're the only person responding to that knock knock too. I'm the only one who wants to know. Dr. Peepy said I was reported for asking for personal details and then called me a creep. And that to me feels like the true RuneScape experience, right? When I revived, it launched me into the air so high I died. Wait, I had that happen to me too. I have a video of me getting brought back and I glitched into existence. I mean, into like out of existence. I don't know how to speak. In my defense, I had 2 hours of sleep. It's definitely gonna be a manja huge kiss. Hugging kiss? Hugging kiss. Sure, you said that's my wife's name. Bro, what do you mean sure? That's what the guy in chat said. Zutfen said that. You can't see it because you're on YouTube, Kenji, I'm sorry. Into unexistence. Into de-existence. She didn't even get to step into the Mesa map? Oh my god. Wait, this guy has a bloodhound, but that's fire. He's clopping around over here. He's making all sorts of noises. Oh my god. That's so loud. Man, I do have a pet. I have the Phoenix pet. Which is like the fire making pet. I should have pulled that out of the bank. I fear there's no time. 6 minutes? 51 seconds? I can't make it. I thought you said it. Maybe. Salt and pepper, hello! Is that an acronym for something? I don't know what that says. I have no idea. Am I late? No, we just started. This was my face when it happened. It's a little funny though. There had to have been at least a little chuckle in there. Mesa sucks anyway, don't worry. You didn't miss much. Let's see pet. I can't, the bank's too far. Check out Kribus sailing videos, show a tutorial from 1 to 50, very helpful. Okay, so there were people who put out kind of like rough guides for like sailing, even though it hasn't dropped yet. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to be prepped in any way for this. I want to go in like I am 12 years old and I'm playing for the first time. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be looking up guides and stuff like that. I'm just gonna try to figure it out on my own. You know what I'm saying? Wallapaka. Oh, that. Are you speaking Tagalog? I forget. Kenji, are you from the Philippines? Where are my Filipinos? Press 1 in chat. She got to the campfire and was like, what the hell was that? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait! It's early! Hold on, we can talk to Anne. We can talk to Will. Wait, I think this is invalid now, right? Hold on. Nobody panic! Let me take the timer down. Let's take the timer down. Okay. Look what we have here, Will. This looks like someone who needs a good job. If you know what I'm saying. What? Goodness, Anne, I think you're right. This one's clearly never worked an honest day in their life. And it's about time someone changed that. Okay, why am I catching strays? But I don't need a... Alas, we are sadly not currently in a place where we can take on any more staff, but let us hope that changes soon. Okay. Oh, I thought it was out. There's all the text. I got excited. I got excited for no reason. All right, pull up the timer. Perhaps Perhaps not. Filipinos. Who's Filipinos? Alright. They're just trolling us. Who's killing the seagull? No! He's just a baby! No, my boy! EOC is coming is a crazy statement. Thank you again, Noodles and Joker, for the raids. I appreciate it a lot. And thank you again, Miss Ever, for the tier 1-y for 6 months, which is crazy. 6 months. I remember I just said I'm 67 years old in Dandy's World earlier. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? You know what I'm saying? That's on you. Yui, hi Yui. Yui, it's probably a normal time for you. It's probably a super normal time for you. This confused me. we're talking about Mr. Filipino. I'm just saying stuff. I just said something in chat. I didn't say it. I said it's beyond madness. I didn't type that. For the record, I never said that. Whole lot of noobs here? That is me. I'm noob. I look less noobish in my agility stuff. I don't graceful. There we go. I couldn't even think what it's called. Oh my god. I just realized I have 3 TED stream tabs. I don't even have. Why do I keep? We just keep talking, but nothing. I can't do anything. Please tell Twitch I said hi. I miss them. All right, Twitch chat. Loopy says hi. And that she misses you. I don't know if it's true. For the record, I have no idea if it's true. I can't really say for certain, but I am passing along the message. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I almost busted out my full sailor's uniform. Well, I did bust it out. Okay, I did go find it because that's how I have the hat. Okay. But I have the jumper too. But I was like, I put that on, and I don't know. I've worked out a lot since leaving the Navy. So like when I put it on, it was just too tight in the shoulders. My shoulders apparently have gained mass, which is crazy because look at me. I'm not like built large and like at this point, you know? It doesn't look like I am strong. That's just to say that I was somehow even more scrawny than I am now. W effort, love the fit, thank you. Shiver me timbers! Ahoy, landlubbers. I don't hate them like the rumors are saying. It's not a rumor if it's true though. You have some highs. From Twitch chat, Loopy. Everyone misses you over here, presumably. It's been delayed. 2028 is crazy. We have 10 seconds! 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, let's talk. Let's talk, Anne. Will I be able to do this now? No! It should be available now! They're trolling me. They're trolling me. They're probably testing some stuff. Alright, let's riot. We're rioting. It's 0:00 on the clock. This should be out, but it's not yet. Smite up, guys. It was a scam. Wait! Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Dude, that was so loud. That was so loud. Congratulations, you advanced a sailing level. Your sailing level's now what? Let's go, baby! Alright, officially dropped. Let's talk to M. Let me talk to you. Oh, frick. I skipped the last hold on. I wanna know the last thing she says, okay? Because the dialogue is different. Okay. They're saying I need a job. Alright, Anne says, well, let's not waste any more time, stranger. Are you ready for your interview? Let me get rid of this timer. Hell yeah, I'm ready for my interview. Let's go. We're starting the quest. Hell yeah. I guess so. I'm ready. Let's get you started with a nice, easy question. What is your name? Ted Schaefers. Pleased to meet you, Ted Schaefers. I'm Anne, and this is Will. Hello, Anne and Will. Next question. Do you have any experience captaining a ship? Actually, I do in-game. I actually do. Oh, my character's lying. I had my own ship. This was my ship. I sailed it. Dude, this guy's already out here. My god. My guy says not really. Oh. Will, it's important we not be too picky. It's a competitive market after all. It is an employee market right now. That's not true at all. Okay, final question. Do you agree to waive all rights to pursue legal action against your new employer in the event of injury or horrific death? Yeah, I don't care about that. Is that likely to happen? Not at all. Okay, that's comforting. I'm not sure if I... Excellent. Well then, Ted Schaefers, I'm pleased to say that we have the results of your interview. That is a very concerning interview. They asked like 2.1 questions. You bring some impressive stuff to the table. We'd love to offer you the role. Congratulations. Thanks, only you didn't really mention what the role was. How forgetful of us. Given that you've already accepted, how about we discuss the details on our ship? But I didn't accept anything. Just let us know when you're ready and we'll hop aboard. I guess I'm ready. Then let us away. Okay. Your cook tomorrow, Neil. That can't be good, huh? What? Oh, who's Neil? Lovely, the open sea. We're on a boat! We're on a boat! Dude, oh my god, there's like a whole interface over here. Lovely, the open sea. It's not really that open. We haven't even left port yet. Okay. That is true. Well, good news, Ted Schaefers, because that's where you come in. You're our new helm. Oh. Oh. Helm? It means you're in charge of the ship's helm. In other words, you're responsible for steering the ship. Okay. It's more of a boat, really. Okay. My character's being a little pedantic right now. Neil is salt and pepper. Oh, I see. I see. Well, we all have to start somewhere. Right. So if I'm manning the helm, what will you two be doing? Kicking back? Well, it's simple, isn't it? We're in charge. Sink it? I'm not gonna sink it. This is my first job ever. Have you ever actually done this before? Many times. Just never on our own ship before. This is an exciting first day for it. Well, we haven't actually named our business yet, but I'm sure we'll come up with a good name soon. And what does this business do? We salvage shipwrecks, of course. Of course. Alright then. I don't remember doing it, but apparently I committed to this. Where's our first wreck? We've got a good one to get us started. Last time we were on the Pandemonium, we purchased a map that should lead us to an old pirate wreck. The Pandemonium? Have you never been? It's a great place for a drink. We'll have to take you there. Okay, that must be a new island. That's kind of hype. We are going sailing. We are going to sail the 7 seas. I don't know if there's 7 seas in Gilnor, but first let's collect some salvage. According to the map, the wreck is just east of Karamja shipyard, so south of here. Over to you, Ted Schaefers. Take the helm when ready. Okay, I guess I'm ready. Dude, I gotta blow my nose. I'm having like an allergy attack. What's happening here? Okay, to set your heading, simply click in the direction you wish to travel. You can do so by either clicking in the game world or on your minimap. Okay. Good to know. Oh, you just... Okay, it's like walking then, right? What? Should be... What? I gotta try to... What is happening? What? Oh. Dude, I lost connection. When sailing, you can stop your boat by right-clicking on the sails. Hold on. I'm gonna switch over. No, I'm on the right internet. Well, it's a good time to blow my nose, I guess. Okay. Let me take that. I crashed into something. That's not my fault. Dude, they're all gonna think I'm noobs. I DC. That's not my fault. Okay, when sailing, you can stop your boat by right-clicking on the sails. Can I run into these people? Okay, dude, you can really control this thing. That's kind of sick. Okay, so we can use this over here, too. We can lower the sail. Look they got little rafts. Look at their freaking new boats. My boat's way cooler. Can you crash? Apparently, I did. I don't own this boat. I think that little raft that we saw. Am I trying to? This is where we want to go? Okay. Hard right! Do I just run right into the dock? I feel like I want to slow down, no? How fast can I take this bad boy? Should be east of here? There's a shark! There was a shark in the water! There's a bull shark! Are they gonna sink my ship? I'm scared. How do I know where I'm going? You need to head northeast. Okay. Alright, we're gonna whip this around. Look at that! Look at that turn radius on that! Look at that! The wind's picked up? Holy moly. Okay. You need to head east? I'm assuming it wants me to stop at this dock, no? How do I stop? I'm here. I'm here. Okay, if your boat gets stuck, you can reverse it. Put it in reverse, Terry. I think this is the dock I'm trying to stop at, no? It says to go east. Maybe I'm off. Am I dumb and I don't know what's happening? We're here? Oh, I just click on here, right? No, I don't want to reverse. Stop! Okay, there we go. Right now that we're here, I think it's time to do some salvaging. Okay, we're just salvaging the middle of the ocean. Pet the shark? I would if I could. I fear I might lose a hand though. When you're ready, Ted Shaver, just lower the salvaging hook and see what we can find. How do I do that? Hang on, why am I lowering the hook? I thought the helm was my responsibility. Yes, the helm and the hook. Okay, we got 2 responsibilities. Of course, I'll just do everything you two, while you two reap the reward. Sounds about right. Ted's gonna die at sea. The shark will eat you. Loopy! What the hell? I'm not gonna die at sea. If I've come this far surviving at sea, then I think we're good. Like everyone in the Titanic. What the hell? Don't go getting grumpy on us now, Ted Shapers. This isn't about the rewards, it's about the experience. That's right. Think of what you'll learn today. Okay. Where's the hook? Okay, so then we walk over to the hook. Deploy salvaging hook. What do we got? A cutscene! Right then, let's give this a go. Okay. Ooh, it's good noise. Ooh, great noise. Use the salvaging hook to gather an old cup and a mysterious medallion. Well, what do you make of these? You show Will what you found. The medallion, and we found it. You were looking for this? Why do I feel like they're pirates? That's right, and now that we found it, I'm afraid we don't really need you anymore. What? Sorry, Ted Shapers. If it's any consolation, you did a great job. Unfortunately, we have to let you go. What the hell? I don't know how to swim. Dude, I washed this ashore. Game over? You creepy? I'm creepy? That's true, actually. Did you fail? No. It was an attempt of murder on me. On my person. Quite the unexpected turn there. You know what? I just went on this boat with these strange people who are really pushy and persistent. I think I only have myself to blame. Where am I? Are we on Pandemonium? Oh my god. Yo ho ho and a Jolly Roger to you, me hearty. I can see from the fact that you're totally drenched from the head to toe that you are a fellow scallywag sailor. Yeah, look at me. Look at me. The name's Steve Beanie. Pleased to meet you. Hi, Steve Beanie. I think I must be having some sort of fever dream, or maybe I'm dead? Ha! Far from it, matey. Though the fever dream I can't comment on. They're rather common around here, but I assure you that it's well nigh certainly like enough, most likely not the rum doing it. That was a crazy series of words to try to read together. Is this the new map? It's a new island, that's for sure. Let me see. Let me look at the menu. Yeah, this is the Pandemonium. So we started in Port Sarum. And we sailed down to like here, where they tried to murder me, and I washed up ashore on the Pandemonium. This is all new. Okay, you said words there, but I don't think they actually formed a sentence. Okay, so it wasn't just me. I feel like I had a stroke reading that. I'm excited to explore this later. Loopy, you got membership, right? You're freaking ready? You're freaking ready for this? Ah, me wee hearty, you seem to be having quite the crisis. Thankfully, you've rigged the starboard and docked yourself at the right port. Welcome to the Pandemonium. I didn't do any such thing. I didn't do any such thing. Pandemonium? Aye, to be sure. This here is the finest establishment in all the seas. Sit back, have a drink, let the good times and the rum flow. No, but I'll get membership for this. I just don't keep membership. I've been keeping membership for a minute now. If this is the Pandemonium, do you know of a pair of salvagers called Will and Anne? Avast ye! You name a pair of pinching, looting, plundering sea dogs. I see, so you do know them. They claim to have purchased a map here, but I'm guessing they weren't being totally honest about that. Purchased? Purchased? You're pulling my leg, you scallywag. Those scurvy dogs came here and broke the one rule of Pandemonium. The map was pilfered, stolen! Well, I had quite the fun run with them myself. They had me help them salvage an old shipwreck before throwing me overboard. Arr, you poor scallywag. Thank you. Was the map... Wait, it was the map they stole that led them to the wreck. What do you know about it? Not a lot, I'm afraid. You should hoist your sails and go speak to Ribs instead. It was his map they looted. He's the old dog over in the corner. Avast! Alright, we're talking to... What did he say? Rag? Where's this guy? Oh. Ribs! Okay, let's go talk to Ribs. So this one isn't in the map. So this one isn't in the map. It used to be. Onward we go! Ahoy, young whippersnapper! Have you come to hear a tale from old Ribs? Kind of, I guess. I was hoping you could tell me about Will and Anne along with the map they stole. A dark day, a very dark day. Those young fools know not what they wrought upon themselves. That being, it was cursed! The shipwreck was obviously cursed. Come on. Sailors are very superstitious. That being, a curse most foul. That map marked the resting place of Crimson Kraken. She was a deadly vessel captained by none other than Barnacle Barnaby himself. Barnacle Barnaby? Who's that then? You have not heard the tale of Barnacle Barnaby? You have not heard of the Scourge of the Unquiet Ocean? No, tell me about him. He was a cruel and vicious pirate, orchestrator of the Driftwood Massacre and unleasher of the Plague of the Black Mists. He believed himself untouchable, but his arrogance was his undoing. Despite the warnings of many, Barnacle Barnaby attempted to plunder the Skull Hoard, but his only reward was a deadly curse. It destroyed the Crimson Kraken, condemning all on board to a watery grave. R.I.P. And you had a map leading to the wreck of the Kraken? I purchased the map from Ulrich the Unfortunate, the sole survivor of the Kraken, but I had no intention of using it. I knew that no good would ever come from seeking the Kraken. Then why not destroy the map? And risk the wrath of Barnaby's ghost? No. Better the map be locked away so neither it nor the curse could harm anyone else. I'm not sure I quite follow your reasoning for keeping it, but I guess it doesn't matter now. I'm afraid Will and Anne found and looted the Kraken. I feared as much, though part of me still hoped it would not come to be. Tell me, did they find Barnaby's medallion? They did. It was actually the only thing they were interested in. Then the foul curse is now free once more. They must be stopped. Well, I do have my own personal reasons for wanting Will and Anne dealt with. Maybe I could try and find them. You are a brave soul indeed, but that is just what is needed at a time like this. You should talk to Steve. He already put a bounty out for Will and Anne after the theft. He might have heard something about where they could have gone. Steve was he was the bartender. I will if I'm playing, but I just haven't been playing enough. You gotta change that right now, Loops. Dude, this shanty's going hard, though. Yar, what will it be? About Will and Anne. Those plundering sea dogs. Did you speak to Ribs about them? I did. He seems to think they might have unleashed some sort of curse. Ah, the curse of Barnacle Barnaby. It's one of Ribs' favorite tales. Just a myth, of course, but the old dog does love his stories. Well, myths aside, Ribs mentioned you'd put a bounty out for Will and Anne. I'd been quite keen to track them down myself. Yo ho ho, a mighty good decision. It's a generous bounty indeed. You don't go breaking the one rule of the pandemonium and expect to get away with it. What exactly is this one rule you keep mentioning? Avast, the mainland kingdoms have no authority here. Their laws do not apply. Instead, we just have our one rule that keeps the pandemonium afloat. Never disrespect your fellow patron. We don't care who you are. Indeed, pirates and customs officers can enjoy a drink here side by side. Savvy? So anyone is welcome here as long as they don't commit an offense against any of the other patrons. Abo, hello! How am I doing? I'm doing wonderful. How about yourself? I'm doing better now that you're here. Yar, you got it. I see. So back to Will and Anne. Do you have any idea where they might have gone? Shiver me timbers. I'm afraid not. Old Grog said he might try and track them down. Perhaps he has an idea of where to find them. And where could I find Old Grog? I was thinking for a second that was the name of the Twitter AI. The old scallywag left not that long ago, but he'll be back here before long. He enjoys a drink far too much. In the meantime, you should hoist the sails and ready your vessel. What vessel? But I don't have a vessel. What? But then how did you get here? I told him the story already. Will and Anne threw me overboard and I washed up here. I didn't mention that earlier. I sure did. Blistering barnacles. Well, you won't be getting far without a boat of your own. You should head to the docks and speak with Junior Jim. He's our local shipwright. He'll get you sorted out. Alright, I'll go see him. Jolly Rogers. Alright. Let's go find this guy. Who can I talk to? Give me my ship! It's gotta be somewhere over here. Junior Jim, hello. How the hell are you doing? Wait, I got a cup. I got to keep the cup. I'm good, thank you for asking about me. Anytime, yeah. I'm just playing Old School RuneScape. Sailing just released like 19 minutes ago. And so we're going through the first quest to unlock this skill. Can I help you, mate? Are you Junior Jim? That's me. What do you need then? Steve said you might be able to sort me with a boat. You don't have a boat? Nope. Ha! We got ourselves a Billy No Boat. Bro, don't come at me like that. Classic. Yeah, I can get you sorted out with a boat, but it's gonna cost you. Okay, how much? Well, what do you have? I do have this cup I found. Perhaps I could trade it for a boat. Alright, let's have a gander at it. You show the cup to Junior Jim. Yeah, I can work with this. This old rusty cup will get you the finest of raft I have. Junior Jim just made fun of you for not having a boat. He did, which was kind of mean, considering everything I've been through. I was just almost killed by my previous employers, and now everyone's just having a laugh at me. My English, it's so bad I will try listening and learn some words of you. Well, that's perfect, because I speak in not smart words. So hopefully it's easy to understand. Hopefully. Welcome back, Kenji. Sorry, I think I must have misheard you. Did you say raft? That's right, the best one I have. I was kind of hoping for a bit more than a raft. It's not just the cup I have. I'm sure I can make up the funds to buy something bigger. Sorry, mate, but even if you could, the raft is all I've got to hand right now. Besides, you're gonna want to build up some experience before you captain anything too big. A raft would be perfect for you. Okay. Lighten up, mate. I'll have plenty more vessels in stock soon. Come back once you've got a bit more know-how and I'll be able to sort you right out. Now about your raft. With that cup, I'll be able to sort you out with the finest helm, but it won't be enough to cover the sails. But I won't get anywhere without sails. Don't panic, you silly plunker. I ain't about to send you off on a raft with no sails. I'll sort them out for you, but I'll just need a little favor in return. What favor? I've got some cargo I need picking up from Port Sarim and bringing back here. In return for sorting you out with some sails, I need you to go and collect it for me. How's he trusting me? He doesn't know me at all. I'm just some random person who washed ashore, and he's like, go pick up all this cargo. It's probably worth money. Oh, and I'll tell you what, I'll even set you up with the materials to whack together a cargo hold. You won't be shifting that cargo far without one. Thanks. Now hand over that cup and we can get cracking. Right. Time to sort you out with a cargo hold. Let's head on over to the shipyard. Oh, where am I? To customize your boat, you will need a saw and hammer. Okay. We're on another part of the island, I'm assuming? No, we're on a shipyard. Where the hell am I? The shipyard is way out here. I can't zoom out anymore. But we were all the way over here. This was the pandemonium right here. Dude, they teleported us so far. Raft isn't as good of a boat. Maybe it is, you know? Alright, let's pick up a saw. Okay, thank you. I like this song. I'm digging the music. And I took my hammer. Okay, now let's build stuff. Build a facility hotspot. A cargo hold. I don't have enough planks. Oh! It didn't take my stuff. Very nice. Now use the gangplank to hop back up here so we can get going. Okay, I was worried that I was gonna have to go try to grab more. I just put a random hodgepodge of items that I thought I was gonna need. Okay. Let's talk to Junior Jim again. Smashing job on the cargo hold, mate. Let's get back to the pandemonium, shall we? Alright, let's go, I guess. Okay, looks like that you're all, it looks like that's you all sorted, mate. I'll say you're now ready to set sail. I feel like I cannot read. Some of these series of words and sentences are throwing me off. What's this XP thing? How do I send a super chat or whatever? You can't? I don't think. A super chat is when I make YouTube partner, which we are close to. I understand, but I can't write. You're writing pretty well, in my opinion. Is it illegal? Loopy, I got your hydrate. Wait, Loopy was over on the Twitch side, just for a hydrate, that's it. Loopy's so funny, because she told me yesterday, she was like, before you start streaming, can you wake me up so I can watch? Loopy has to work today, for the record. Who's gonna stop me? YouTube? YouTube is such a funny typo. That's so funny. How exciting. Why don't you take over your new raft, take your new raft out for a spin? You can head over to Port Sarim and collect that cargo for me. Oh, which reminds me, now that you're officially a captain, you'll need one of these. He gives you a logbook, but you don't have enough space. Oh my god, what do we drop? Is there? Oh, there is a bank here. Thank god. Wait, how do I get to the bank? We gotta try to get to the bank. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy. It's a bank crab. Okay. Wait, he's cute! Look at all these little crabs. Oh my god. Look at... Okay, you guys can't see this. You can't see this! Hold on. You guys ready to see my bank? Look at that. Okay. I don't think I'll need this stuff right now. I guess I could just drop that on the ground. Unimportant. Alright, let's go back. We're gonna get our logbook. That's so sweet of her to ask so she can watch. What time does she have to go? Loopy doesn't start work usually until like 8:30. It's not like a set time that she has to leave. Who am I talking? I'm talking to Junior Jim. I gotta get, our logbook. So in like 6 hours from now. Okay, looks like that's you all sorted. Okay, give me my book. Give me my book. It's the same dialogue. Your very own captain's log. You can use that to keep track of your adventures out to sea, including any work you might end up taking on. Like collecting your cargo? Right on, mate. In fact, I'll make a note of that in your log now. Okay, he updates our log. And that's you all ready to go, mate. Just hop on your new raft when ready. If you need help finding my cargo, just check in with the port master when you get to Port Sarum. Okay. Now, unless you fancy a cheeky dip, the gangplank down the docks will be your best bet for getting on board. Okay, you can embark or disembark from your boat via docking points found around the world. That's that little icon, okay? Just look for the relevant icon on your map. Okay, so anywhere there's a gangplank, we can get to our boat. What's all this? Okay, taking cargo. Can I take something? Probably best I don't start messing around with this cargo. Okay, fair enough. I was just clicking things. God forbid. Alright, we're back. We're on our raft. Let's go, baby. Set my sails. Oh, wait, I gotta be at the helm. Okay. Navigate helm. Okay, we're going up to Port Sarum. This is kind of a fun way to get around. We're crashing. Ah! Imagine you could crash and wreck. That would be crazy. Alright, we're heading back up where we started, basically. Hope she can catch some more sleep before leaving. If there's one thing I know about Loopy, she is a sleepy girl, and she will probably fall back asleep very soon. I like watching your streams, so sue me. I'm gonna, Loopy. I have a lawyer. I'm gonna sue you. A gust of wind. Wait, it's at her back, though. Look how fast we're going. Okay, so we can unset sails. I'm assuming that is to stop, right? Yeah, we stop if we do that. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Hello. We can lower speed. We're at max speed at default. Okay, we get stats of our boat. The flying Aegis is crazy. It's a crazy assessment of this boat. Combat range? Oh, we're gonna be able to freaking kill stuff. Back to Wade. Welcome back, Salt and Pepper. Okay, I just don't know how to... I don't know how to stop right, or where to stop. I'm assuming I stop right here, right? Oh, if I'm close enough, it'll just let me disembark. Okay. I wonder what the range is for that. I'm gonna have to try that. Oh, maybe like within here? If I'm like within here of the dock, I can just click. Okay, we're talking to the port master. Where's the port master? Port master? Is there all sorts of people, not port masters though. Shipwright Sam. I don't see a port master. Oh, he's right there. Never mind, I found him. Hello. Hi there, do you need help with anything? I'm here to pick up some cargo for Junior Jim on the Pandemonium. Ah, you must be new to this. You can pick up and drop off cargo just over there at the ledger table. Oh, this is the ledger table. Okay. Cargo can be picked up and dropped off at the ledger tables found at various ports around the world. To find a ledger table, just look for the relevant icon on your map. Okay. So anything with the... I guess it looks like a ledger, right? BRB again. Okay, Kenji, I'll be here. Probably. Alright. So let's take cargo. You can, oh, okay, my hands can't be full. Alright, so let's undo that. I pick up a crate of ship parts. Okay. I'm assuming it's just the one thing. So then if we board the gangplank, we can get on our raft with our thing. Okay, open basic cargo hold. I'm assuming I'll put this there. There we go. Okay, that would have not fit. I'm not an expert or anything. I don't think that giant box, I don't think that would work. Alright, turn it around. Alright, now we're going back to the pandemonium. I kind of like this. I wanna see. Okay, so we have a port here, here. How do I want them to blink. How do I get them to blink? Hopefully I don't run into anything. It doesn't seem like there's repercussions for running into stuff though. Like your ship doesn't break, you know what I'm saying? Sailing? I don't, what is it? What do they call? I'm looking for the icon. If I click it, it should pop up all of them on the map. I can't find it! Alright, hold on. Let's stop here. How close do I have to be? Here? Wait, where was the... I forget where it was. Was I over here? Oh yeah, this is Karam. This is not the right place. That is not the right place. Alright, set our sails again. Oh my god. I don't know why my allergies are so bad right now. Oh, it's crazy. Sorry, I wasn't ending. My allergies are going crazy right now. It's crazy. I keep having to blow my nose. I'm sneezing. Okay, this is where we're stopping. Oh, I have to, okay. Okay, so good to know I have to take this off first. And then I can disembark. What happened? Who knows? Who knows? Okay, where do we... Okay, we deposit here. Okay. So you pick up from the ledger. Which I already lost where it was. There's a ledger somewhere. And then you deposit at the other spot. Alright, so we delivered that. Let's go talk to Junior Jim, I'm assuming. Thanks, Sailor. I'll get that all sorted out. You should go let Jim know his cargo is here. Okay. My sailing level's 2! First level up, baby! Let's go! Alright. Junior Jim, how the hell you doing? Alright, mate. I collected your cargo and left it with the port master. Very nice. That's you all squared up then. You ought to pop back once you've got a bit more experience with that raft. By then I should have some new vessels for sale. Let's go. Okay, so it seems like it's not just him we can buy from. So there's other shipwrights. I might just do that. Any tips for the best way to get that experience? To be honest, mate, I'd say one of the best things would be to take on more work like what you just did for me. A lot of ports will have notice boards where folks advertise jobs they want sorting. Port tasks can be accepted from the notice board at various ports around the world. To find a notice board, just look for the relevant icon on your map. Okay, we got a little board icon. A lot of new icons I have to remember. Where is that sloth demon? Ooh, what does that mean? Well, now that you're officially a Big Chief's captain, you might want to start charting the sea for your own records. That logbook I gave you has all sorts of cracking tips on how to do so. Oh, and while we're on about charting, I've also chucked some useful bits and bobs in your cargo hold. First up, I've left you a couple of repair kits in there. Perfect for if you go being a numpty and end up sailing straight into a proper big storm or a big group of sharks. The other thing in there is a spyglass. It's a proper handy charting tool that's great for getting a good look at things while out to sea. There's a chap called Charles who used to be pretty good at the whole charting thing. You might be able to help you. You can find him down in the cave on the island. There's a cave here? Okay. Great. Thanks, Jim. I better go check in with Steve now and see if old Grog is back. Don't mention it, mate. Alright. What's up, Steve? What's up, Steve? Okay, I like this song. Is this the one? Aye, this Jolly Roger here is pretty keen to see some justice dealt. Old Grog meet, Ted Schaefer's. Ted Schaefer's and Ted Schaefer's meet old Grog. Pleased to meet you. Steve tells me you're keen to see Will and Anne dealt with. I'm open to sharing the bounty, but only if you have what it takes. I have no time for layabouts. I won't let you down. Well, we'll see. I saw that raft you rocked up in. If that's all you bring to the table, then you have some work to do. Okay. I'm really proud of my raft. Thank you. Thank you very much. It will take me some time to track Will and Anne down, but make no mistake, I will find them. I expect you to be ready by the time that happens. Don't be a disappointment. Okay. You sound like my parents. You have my word. Good. Now that's me done drinking. Time to get to work. I'll keep Steve updated on my progress, so make sure you're checking in with him. He'll let you know once I have something. And Grog takes off, I guess. Yo ho ho, Ted Schaefer's. Best you not waste time. Belay your helm and baft your rigging. Get out there and make sure you're ready for old Grog. Will do. To help you on your way, I've got some piratey loot here for you. Sawmill coupons. Useful if you want a top vessel like mine. Oh, I don't have space to carry. Oh my god. Okay. Let me go back to the bank. One sec. Chat. I'm so allergy-y. Airily! It's early. Hello. Hi. It's like 5:30 for you. Actually, sloth is the sin that being too lazy to obey what they're supposed to do. Oh, are you calling me that? Sloths are cute, that's true. I'm awake, it is! Well, it's great to have you here, Airily. I'm just gonna deposit this, I guess. I don't know if I'm gonna need my staff. I'm gonna put it away. No, not the animal sloth. It's sloth sin that is a deadly sin. I don't think sloths are deadly, you guys. I think they're pretty docile, in fact. Alright, so let me get the coupons. Oh, and don't forget to pop back for a drink from time to time. My rum is to die for. Now avast. Okay, we finished the quest! We got 1 quest point, access to the sailing skill, access to the Pandemonium, which is the island we're at, a raft, 300 sailing XP, and 25 sawmill coupons. What the... What is a coupon for? We're sailing level 5! Screw 3 and 4, we're on 5, baby! Sloths can grow moss on their skin because of their slowness? Is that actually true? Big if true. Cool. You can now dock your boat at Land's End in Hosidius. Okay. That's out. I didn't mean to click that. Did not mean to click that. That would bring us out, all the way out here. Whoa! Dude, this looks crazy! Oh my god. Land's End is up here, right? I think it's Land's End. Oh yeah, right here. Docking point right here. Okay. Okay! Cool. Okay, so I guess we can go to the tasks board and, we can pick up new stuff. Wood plank? Okay, does this count as a wood plank? I'm assuming. Wait, okay, we go to the sawmill, I'm assuming, and we can get 25 planks, right? Maybe. Natural smooth hair dye. Natural sloth hair dye? Is that what you're trying to say? I'm a clever clud. What's happening? What's happening over on YouTube? Moss is a natural sloth hair dye. Do you think it conditions their hair? Okay, so the notice board is right here. Let's try to pick something up. Courier? Whoa! Is this a level we have to be to pick it up? I'm assuming, right? Or maybe not. Oh yeah, sailing requirement 10. Cool, this is so sick. This mechanic is actually so cool. Okay. What is this? Pandemonium steel delivery? So we just go over to Port Sarum, and then we, bring back some steel. Sure. Can I accept more than one? Okay. You've already accepted one port task, which is a maximum number per sailing level. Okay, so at level 7, we can accept 2 at a time. Cool. Sick! I don't know if my boat can even hold more than one. I'll be watching from my phone and maybe fall asleep. Hi from Mrs. Phone. Hello. It's me. I'm in your phone. Well, if you do fall asleep, good night. And farewell. Alright, let's set our sails. We're going back up to Port Sarum. Don't do this, Kenji. I'm with Loopy on this. Don't do this to us. Don't do this. Not the 6-7. The people is 6 and the likes are 7. Alright, so we're sailing back up to Port Salem. I think our task was to get steel. Okay, I don't understand the captain's log. Current sea mud skipper sound? Okay. Okay, so there's XP we can get. Are we discovering things? Find a crash glider. Okay, so we're okay. Because there's salvaging spots, right? Okay, let me look at the minimap. Okay, after I pick this up, I'm gonna investigate it a little bit more closely. Let's focus on our task at hand, though. YouTube chat is crazy. YouTube chat goes hard. If there's one thing YouTube is known for, it's going hard. On set. No, I don't have to do that. I think I just click it. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to bother stopping. My raft would keep going in reality, but you know, whatever. Alright, so let's pick up our cargo. And it was just one crate. So let's go put this on our boat. Stop me, please. I'm gonna have to ban you forever, unfortunately. It's the only way to do this. Where are the lighthouses, bro? I definitely crashed my boat. It's not nighttime. It's never nighttime in Gielinor. So I don't think you need a lighthouse. Did they have lighthouses back in the medieval time? Are there more quests? There is. There was another one that was unlocked. So we just did the Pandemonium. I forget what it's called. Let me see if I can find it in here. Troubled Tortugans. That's the follow-up one. And the requirements for that one are 45 sailing. So I have everything else done, thankfully. So if we can grind out 45 sailing, we can do the next quest. I think it was only those 2 quests that dropped, though. You can't stop, you have to. Did you sub already, bro? You know what? That's a great question. I'm gonna pin that. Did you sub already, bro? Be honest with me. Alright, let's get to the helm. Well then, thankfully you have a stream to watch. Are you talking to me? Who the hell are you talking to? Okay. I'm trying to figure out... Let me stop for a sec, because I want to look at this log. There's like all these little tasks you can do. So find a crash glider south of the Karamja shipyard. That would be pretty far down here. Probably here, right? It's probably the salvaging spot. Barracuda trial. Okay, I read briefly about trials. We're gonna have to check that out. I'm just yapping. I don't know. I'm sleep deprived. Loopy, you and me both, girl. Let me tell you. Okay. Find the wreck of the Pandemonium 2 west of the Pandemonium. Find the wreck of the Pandemonium 3 west of the Caridian Bandit Camp. Use your spyglass to admire Charlton Charles McAtlas in the cave on the Pandemonium. Okay, we could do that. Wait, there's so many. Holy. For 15 XP though, that's crazy. Oh, but if you do 5 of them, you get like, okay. I see. So if you did all of them, you get like a big XP thing. Okay, and I was thinking this was only for this ocean. So we're in, like, we're here. Let me try to do these ones then. Find a strange stone tablet southeast of Musa Point. Tutorial Island and Shipyard. Okay, we can do these ones. Musa Point should be like right here. Hello, can I move? Let me live! Okay, there we go. Dada is in his roomie. If I had to guess, Dada would also be in his roomie. Okay, so this was telling me to do what now? Find a strange stone tablet. Okay. South of this point. We're looking for a strange stone tablet. Where do we suppose that is? This would be Musa Point. No, this is Mud Skipper Point. Where's Musa Point? I don't know what that is. Here? Where's... What was that noise? What was that noise? Let's go ahead and drop off our stuff since we're here. Actually, no, I'm not gonna. I lied, I'm not gonna. Let me stop. I don't understand. Where's Musa Point? It's not where I thought it was. Is it up here, maybe? Mud Skipper Point. Can I search it? Musa Point. Oh, it's right here. We passed it! We hella passed it. Alright, set our sails. Let's go back up. Let's go back up, check it out. This is a Musa Passage, okay. This is a RuneScape, right? It sure is. Old school RuneScape, to be specific. I need some classes on English. Who will teach me after you don't mind, Yule? I'm sure there's a lot of good resources on like YouTube and stuff like that, like free ones. What are these? Mogres? They're just in the water. I'm staying the hell away from them. I'm not getting anywhere near them. No, thank you. Okay, where's this stone tablet they speak of? I don't think I can attack anything in the water. Okay, this would be Musa Point. Stone tabby. What do they mean by that? Find a strange stone tablet southeast. Okay, we're not exactly southeast. We're like southwest, I would say. We're looking for something over here then. How far south and how far east? Oh, right there. Oh, I found it. I found it. What? Turn! Okay. Do I have the hook? Okay, stop. Steve Beanie on the Pandemonium might be able to help you with prying open crates? Well, what did I come here for? Oh, brother. All right, let's go talk to Steve. I guess. Whatever. Wait, am I stuck? Wait, I'm stuck! Oh, I'm not on the helm. Oh my god. Let me out! Reverse! Put it in reverse. What if I just go back the whole way? Imagine that for a moment, if you will. Alright, let's go talk to Steve. We'll go drop off our cargo. I almost just crashed into land. I may be dressed like a sailor, but I'm not a very good one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Tell me the name of an animal and I'll tell you something about it. A kangaroo. Tell me about a kangaroo. I think there's something to do off of Tutorial Island. I feel like... Oh, it was this maybe? Oh, chart this. The Salty Grouper is a name I don't like. I don't love it. I charted it! Our first charting task complete. Find the wreck of the Salty Grouper. We did it. It's gonna be in our log now. Yeah, let's go, baby. And this one, use your spyglass to get a good view of the shipyard from the east. Wait, we were kind of right there. Let's get back to the helm. Bro, am I getting sick? Why do I feel like this? Why do I feel like this? It said to the east of it or west? From the east. Okay, we are east. I don't know what it wants. I don't know where it wants me to stop. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I have a spyglass allegedly in here, I think. Repair kit. Tools. Spyglass. Okay. Look through spyglass. There isn't anything worth looking at. Okay. Where does it want me to stop? Okay, maybe I stop right here. I mean, it's like shiny right there. That stands a reason, right? Alright. Stop here. No! Oh my god. It does not stop instantly, let me tell you. Okay, so that little flashy area, that seems to be the spyglass area. Okay. Okay, I'm looking at stuff. Mine more funny. Sub or else. Sub or else. Pin me 2 times. Yo, Ted, thingy me like pin. I couldn't have said it better myself, Kenji. Okay, we did our second task. So the last one we'll have to talk to Steve to be able to do. To like pry open that crate, I guess. Because I don't have a... So that other ship from the quest, we had the little hook we could pick stuff up on. I don't have that available to me here. Hello? Hello? I was running into things perpetually. Giraffe! I don't know what otters have in common. Yeah, do giraffe. Let's find out about a giraffe. I can't reach that. I mean, I'm just telling you to go in a direction, boat. Dude, I love the bank crab. He's so cute. Transylvania. Right. I agree. The wind is an interesting element to have to deal with. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's a huge factor, but it did mention that there could be storms, and I'm a little nervous by that. Alright, let's take our cargo out. Oh, I could put my... Hold on. Let me put my spyglass back. I don't need that in my hands. Okay. Board the gangplank. We drop this off at the cargo. And then does it instantly finish it? It does. Alright, so we got 117 sailing XP. Okay, level 6. Let's go, baby. I've been giving 117 coins as a payment. Wow. Big money. What? I'm not trying to talk to you, Rick Turpentine. Port Serum fish delivery. Pandemonium steel delivery. Oh yeah, let's do that, right? Because we just pick up here and we drop it off. What is that? Dude. This guy looks crazy. I'm bisexual. That is good for you, Salt and Pepper. I'm glad you feel safe enough here to express your truth. Sure, $100 will come a long way. Yeah, when I'm sitting with 115k in my inventory, I'm sure that'll really help me. I wipe my butt with 117 coins. I want to see what I can trade. A barnacle blaster. What do we suppose this does? I'm gonna see. These are new. I wonder if these impact any stats. Not in a good way. They just lowered my attack by 3, strength by 3, and defense by 3. Well, what did it do for me? It lowered my sailing! Wait, it didn't do anything good for me. It was actually terrible. Wait, my fishing went up, I think. So you get 1 fishing level. In exchange, you lower your attack, strength, and defense by 3. And your sailing by 2. Alright. Good to know. Let me trade him again. And then there's the Sailor's Mirage. Oop, not worth it. I guess if you really needed that extra fishing level for something. Give me a type of bird, I'll tell you something about them. Tell me about ravens. Alright, let's see what Steve has to say. Wait. It said to talk to Steve about prying crates open, but I can't talk to him about that. Well, it just so happens I'm looking for a rough, tough, piratical type for an adventure on the high sea. And I'm happy to say it isn't you. Okay. Wait, the prying times. That's what we need. Wait, there is another quest. The prying times. Prying times. Let's find that. I just want to look at what their requirements are. Probably just a sailing level. Where is it? Prying times? The prying? Am I stupid? I don't see it. I don't see it. Am I dumb? It should be under P. Oh, there it is. I am stupid. Let's see what we need. 12 sailing. Okay, we can do that soon. We can do that super soon. Alright, let me pick up my cargo here. Where did I pick it up? Oh, frick. Where is it? Did I pick it up from? Oh, I take it from here. Oh, it's the ledger table for both. Okay, that's good to know, actually. I pick up a crate of fish. This is for you. Don't stay awake for too long. Don't go to bed. You're giving me conflicting assignments here. Okay, so far I really, really love this skill. It's pretty fun. Alright, let's get to the helm. Actually, I want to see what else I have. Diving gear. Wait, we could go for a dive? I can deposit. Ooh, I can deposit cannonballs in here. Cool. So yeah, I can't deposit any of the other stuff other than the logbook. So I can keep the logbook on the raft, which is actually very convenient. Deposit salvage. I don't think I'm gonna be able to salvage anything because I don't have a hook, right? I think I'll need like a better ship for that. Please dive soon. I'm gonna try. Let me see if I can find any info. Okay, all my stuff is back. I want to try the Sailor's Mirage. Sailor's Mirage. Okay. I fear we're having a similar situation. So it lowered our attack, strength, and defense by 3. I'm about to crash into this. Sailing was lowered by 2, and hunter level up 1. Okay. So for 1 hunter level, you get, or for 1 hunter level, in exchange, you lower your attack, strength, and defense by 3, and your sailing by 2. Cool. Most sharks don't swim when sleeping. If a shark doesn't stop swimming, they'll die. So it's just like autopilot. They're swimming around. I wish I can help it. I never played this. Well, to be fair, nobody knows anything about any of this right now. Since this skill just came out, it's kind of just brand new for everyone. Are you sure you want to put that down? If you leave the boat, you may not be able to retrieve it. Okay, so you can just drop something on your raft, but I'm assuming it means that if you disembark, it's gone. Like it's gone. What was the other one I was trying to do? Oh, it's just that one. So we need level 12. So we can grind out a few levels right now. Level 12, we can do prying times. We can finish off that last one on... Oh, wait, no. Let me... I'm glad it keeps giving me a notey to... It's like, are you sure you want to disembark without your crate? You know what? I'm not sure that I want to do that. This is kind of a unique skill in this like little task system. It's not like a I don't know, it doesn't feel as tedious because you have a bunch of different things you can do. Like you have a choice of all these different tasks, which are kind of fun. Charting complete. Look at the port task in Port Sarum. Have we not done that like 8 times already? Am I tripping? No, his profile picture is Stitch. What? Who, Salt and Peppers? I don't think so, buddy. I think you're mistaken. Okay, this one to deliver at Pandemonium. Crate of battle axes. Alright, Brian, I got you, Brian. Alright, so let's take our cargo. You pick up a crate of battle axe. I wonder if these stack. Like, if I drank enough of these, I could just have, like, 0 sailing, and then it wouldn't let me on my ship, maybe? Alright, let's deposit our cargo. Navigate the helm. So we can just run back and forth for a while between these 2 ports, I think. And at level 7, which we should hit now, we can take 2 tasks. So we can pick up a task that takes us to the other port, and then we can also pick up a second task that is for the way back. I still want to know how to Lulu a dino. I could tell you how to do that, but unfortunately I'd have to ban you if I did that, so. Okay, the cocktail glass was still there. And then it just disappeared. So I don't know. I don't know why it gave so many warnings. It's nice when the wind picks up, because I think you speed up a bit. Luluntika. Couldn't have said it better myself. Okay, am I crazy? I swear my stats are resetting when I go on the raft. I wanna try something out. Unless they just happen to go up in that time. You are so freaky, bro. Bro, hella freaky. Oh, yeah, give me that wind. We got the wind at our sails, guys. Okay, let me stop. And then we're gonna take our cargo. I gotta get into the workflow of this. Disembark. We take that, deposit our cargo at the ledger. We should have level 7. Thanks, sailor. Here's your payment. Let's go, baby! Level 7. You can now accept up to 2 port tasks at the same time. That's awesome. Okay. Who's killing the seagull? Okay, so we want one... taking us to Port Sarum. Oh, we could do 2 to Port Sarum. Sure, let's do that. We got a fish delivery and a jewelry delivery. Which I'm assuming will be 2 trips pulling the cargo, right? Yeah, okay, so we can choose which one we want to do. Our hands are full. Let's go put this on. If I drink this, let's see what happens. Okay. So if we drink that one, we had -3 attack, -3 strength, -3 defense, -2 sailing, and +1 slayer. Interesting. So the 3 drinks increase your slayer, hunter, or fishing. That's good to know. Let's do an emoji chat and let's see that Ted will understand. You waved, we shook hands, and then I think you kissed me. I don't know about that. No, I didn't want to do that. Stop navigating helm. Okay, let's pick up our other cargo. Okay, so we can take both these back to Port Sarum now. Double XP time! I should make it a lot quicker, honestly. To level up. Alright, send me back here. What? Why would you turn that way? Why would my sails turn that way? Let me out! I'm stuck! I'm stuck. Ahoy, matey. What's the max level? Max level is technically 99. Which you would think, wow, you're already 7 out of 99. That shouldn't take too long, but the XP scales. It scales in a way that 92 is the halfway point to 99. So there is that. I'd be happy if we hit like 30 to 40. I don't know. I have no perception right now of how long it's going to take to get to 45. I'd love to be able to do the Trouble Tortuga. I don't know if that's going to be a tonight thing. I also thought about streaming later. I might go to bed after I stream now, and then stream again later if I feel up to it. It's okay, take your time on it. It's not a choice. It's not like a deliberate choice to take my time on it. The game will force me to. 92 is half of 99. I saw a car one time with that sticker, and there's a girl in the car, and I literally stopped my car to roll down my window and tell her that I loved her bumper sticker. I found a scaper in the flesh. Right? I can't. Okay, yeah. There's no way you can take 2 crates, which is fair. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. I see what you're doing with the emojis here. Frogs sometimes are depicted as reptiles because reptiles and amphibians can both live on water and on land. Okay, well, tell me what the difference between them is, Salt and Pepper. Alright, let's deposit this one. And then we just go run back and grab. Alright, that was 59 XP. That doesn't seem like a lot. Doesn't seem like a lot at all. It doesn't tell you what the reward is though, right? Like, when you pick it up from the task board, it's just kind of... It's like, here you go. You get what you get. That one was also 59. Okay, I can do... Okay, we're level 8. We can do 2 tests now, but I swear they're like half the XP. Alright, so this one's the Pandemonium and Pandemonium. Alright, so we'll pick up the 2 for Pandemonium. Yeah, see, it doesn't tell you how much XP you get. I want to get to level 10 so we can start doing some new things. Although this sounds like the same thing, right? It's just cargo? I don't know. Maybe there's something different about it. Amphibians have moisty and slippery skin, while reptiles have dry and scaly skin and also have leathery shelled eggs. Yeah, amphibian eggs are kind of like slimy, no? Reptiles are like slimy and mammals are like soft and sharp. I don't know if I'd call... I mean... we're calling mammals sharp? Oh, I didn't pick up my cargo! I have to go get my cargo! I'm a freaking noob. Me right now? Oh, I love that, people. That's me every night. Falling asleep to somebody's stream or YouTube videos. Alright, let's take our cargo. We have 2. We got plate bodies. Let's go deposit that on our ship. Let's see. How long before we get sick of sea shanty today? Nah, I'm just playing. That was a trick question. You could never get sick of sea shanty. Don't come over here, you'll get stuck. I wonder where he's talking about. I'm gonna tell him to put it in reverse. Oh, wrong grammar. I mean, I think I got the gist of what you're trying to say. Who is that, Boston Sauce? Who's Boston Sauce? He's trying to warn people. Boss and Sauce. He's just trapped somewhere. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of bugs where people get stuck in places. I do remember seeing some stuff about beta testing. People getting stuck. Hello, please let me navigate the helm. Thank you. I saw that guy's chat message come through. I just don't know where he is. Wait, can I... If I add him as a friend, can I see? Never mind. Delete. Okay, so we have 2 cargoes we are bringing back to Port Sarum, which are plate bodies. I just heard him again. He said, can I get a tow, please? Where is he stuck? I don't know where he is. So we have plate bodies and I forget what the other one was. Battle axes. A lot of battle axes. Is there a war brewing or something? I'm assuming once you upgrade your ship, you will be able to attack things, right? I think that's fair. I'll have to see what other tasks I can do. Probably not a whole lot. Oh, we can do nearest. Okay, yeah, these are the only 3 in this area. This one we can unlock at 12, which we're at 8. I don't think it'll take too long. Steel bar on the ground. Let me board his ship. I'm gonna take his steel bar. Alright, pull our cargo off. Disembark. Alright, I'm getting into the flow now. 59 XP, man. I gotta say, the sailing is not quick XP. I mean, what are we working at XP per hour? 762 XP per hour is crazy. That's actually crazy. I mean, it's fine. I'm not trying to min-max the experience or anything. But it is a little funny. It makes you think, that's all. Oh, I can only do these two. Okay. Let's accept these both. Dude, that's so loud. Morning, sailor! Ahoy, matey. Okay, so we picked up 2 tasks. I can only take 1 from here. The other one is in Port Sarim. So we'll have to sail over to Port Sarim to get that one. So we'll deposit this one. And we will sail on away. Whee! It's kind of hyped just seeing everyone, too. That's one of the things I love most in this game. When there's this, like, shared experience amongst everyone. Kenji is back. Welcome back. We miss you, Kenji. Okay, so there's some other things here. There's another button. So I think my understanding, if I recall correctly, is that there's you can get shipwrights at a certain level. I think it's a pretty high level. Every night and day too, soon you'll be before me. I'll give you my soul freely. Law of nature bending. Right. Couldn't have said it better. Crewmates, that's what I was thinking of. Wait, I could get people on my boat? Loopy, where are you, Loopy? Come to my boat. Loopy, you could be my crew member. It's a song? I don't think so. I think you made that up. Is Loopy sailing too? No, Loopy is probably sleeping right now. I'm pretty sure she's fell back asleep. I was saying earlier that she had me wake her up before I started streaming so she could watch. And she was up for a while. Dude, we've already— oh my god. I can't believe I've been streaming almost 2 hours already. Dude, I'm just having a blast. Crate o' fish. I have crate o' fish. Let me deposit this. Sea shanty time. Let's go, baby. Okay, and then I can ooh, we're level 9. Sick. Okay. So my other task that I picked up at the Pandemonium, that's this cargo. So I still have 1 task active. I'm gonna deposit that, and then we'll pick up another one. Oh my god, cute. I know. There's something wrong with that girl, though. I had to pee-pee. Wait, Loopy's here. She's over on YouTube, though. I'm here, I'm ready. Can you pray for me? Sure. I can pray. Here. I prayed for you. I also smited you. Get wrecked, noob. Let's get a Pandemonium one. And then hopefully when we get over to the Pandemonium, we can pick up 2 Port Sarim tasks. I feel like that's the most efficient way. God, thank you for this life and thank you for making us people. We may pray for you. You sacrificed your son for us. Read this. Okay, I did read it. Are you happy? Are you happy? Dude, I just looked at myself over in wait, I have just the— wait. Did I just do the same thing where I forgot to pick up the cargo? I peeked at myself over in my Streamlabs and it made me laugh at how ridiculous I look right now. I keep forgetting to take cargo. Alright, we have 2 that we can pick up. Yes, and I have a burst. Okay. Just 3 people using chat. Well, maybe everyone's shy. Maybe you guys are intimidating to the other viewers. On account of your charisma and devilish good looks. Alright, 2nd cargo. So we picked up I don't know what one we picked up. Wait, there's no cargo? Oh wait, I already had one. That's right. Alright, so we have battle axes and something else. I don't remember what the something else is. We have 2 ready to go back. Right? Yeah, okay. To the pandemonium! Exclamation point pray. You're close. You're very, very close. Dwayne, you have a crush on me. Is this true? Can you confirm, Kenji? Okay, okay, sleep. Bye, chat. Bye, Loopy. We'll miss you, Loopy. Loopy's my favorite landlubber. See, the thing you guys don't realize about Loopy is she knew me when I actually was a sailor. And now I'm a sailor again, but in game. In game. Ye fools with your tiny rafts, despair as ye witness mine. What is this guy on about? I can't wait to get my upgrade. Is this- wait, who is this? Where is this guy? Who's freaking dogging on me? Oh yeah, they already upgraded their ships. Look at these tryhards. Look at these freaking tryhards. No, 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 we are boys. I mean, that's okay, like you're loud. Boys can like other boys. I'm like, you don't have to, but it is okay. Alright, get me my cargo. Ted and you, Neil. You gay and I'm bi. I'm something. See, that one was 117. Oh, it gives you, I think it gives you more XP if you go there and back. Okay, that actually is great to know. So it's not like you're losing out on XP with a bad task. Because I was thinking about that. I was like, man, it kind of sucks. In that case, you know? Why does it sound like somebody just got spanked? I have questions. Did we level up? No. Oh, we did! We're level 10! Didn't something happen at 10? We can now dock at Musa Point. Oh, we should go check that out, right? Can we- are there any tasks that will take us there? Rotten banana delivery? Okay, we should pick that up, right? And then we'll pick up a Port Serum one. Sure. Alright, let's grab our cargo. Here's a Musa Point one. Okay, fine. Wait, but you gay? Is that a question or just a sentence? I mean, I am married to a woman, so I can leave you to fill in the rest of the dots. What is this? Shark paint? Where did this come from? When did I get this? Has this always been here? Chat, scrub the VOD. Wait, that's not what I want. Okay, I have a verse, read all. Maybe. If it's not too much, maybe. I'll consider it. Alright, deposit this. Okay, is this something that goes in here? No. What is this shark paint? Where did this come from? When did I get this? I want to know. Okay, I want to look at this for a sec. Okay, so we get our skiff at 15. So 15 we can do prying times. We also get our skiff. So that'll be a huge upgrade. Okay, we have all of our mooring points. Port tasks. So we just unlocked Musa Point. Port Piscarius. Is at 15. Catherby at 20. I wonder if it's worth it to travel via boat. I mean, it's kind of a good way to get around if you already have to. You know, if like you're already on your gonna be on your way somewhere, then like it's like, oh, you might as well just sail there, right? And pick up a little XP. Guys, I'm gonna sneeze again. I'm gonna freaking sneeze. Nope. I'm not gonna sneeze. I lied. I didn't mean to lie to you guys, but I did. So, no, I'm sorry. Generic charting, spyglass charting, drink crate charting after prime. Oh, prime times was 12. I was lying to you guys. For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten son, that whoever believeth in him should not perish but have eternal life. I don't want to live forever. The only thing keeping me going is that I know that there's a sweet escape somewhere. Alright, so we'll go to Musa Point first. The song kind of goes hard. It's got this like funky little bass thing going on. This is a funky little number, that's all. That's all. Alright, now I gotta figure out where I stop here. Somewhere around this dock. Let's scooch on over there. Let's see what they got. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna port Serum first. I'm assuming this one will give more XP, so maybe I can pick up another Musa Point one from here. I don't know if that logic checks out. In my head, that just seems best. Dwayne be smart in science, by the way. What kind of science, though? The science is so broad. Every science. He's good at every science. Every single one. I'd be impressed. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. Another one. Okay. Alright, let me grab my cargo. This one, crate of fish, right? Crate of fish. And we'll see if we can pick up another. Please, I don't want to listen right now. You have to. You have to listen. Alright, give me a Musa Point. Oh, we have one. Perfect. See? Wait, what was crossed out there? I need someone capable to take this completely legal delivery of only logs. Dude, I'm smuggling stuff. I'm a smuggler. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You best believe. Wait, god damn. How many times am I not gonna pick up the cargo? At least I've never left the port, okay? I've only gotten on my raft and forgotten. No, I'm not trying to talk to you. Okay, so we'll have 2 perfectly legal crates to bring to Musa Point. So let's see. Regularly it's 59 XP. So I'm expecting this to be more, since this is a higher level requirement. Dude, I'm excited to do the combat ones, though. That's where it's really gonna pop off for us. Old Kenji's just conducting a sermon over in chat. Also, if you guys did not know, I am dual streaming on twitch.tv. That's too many dots. Let's try that again. Twitch.tv/TedSchaefers, as well as youtube.com/@TedSchaefers. Over on Twitch, it is full screen. We also have emotes. Pretty cool emotes, I gotta say. I'm a big fan of my emotes. We got like all sorts of other goodies. !Twitch if you want to follow me over there. And if you guys have not subscribed on YouTube, I'm so close to making YouTube partner. We're like 20 subs off. So I mean, I'm not gonna tell you what to do with your life. I'm just gonna say I would greatly appreciate if you drop me a little subby, you know? Just a little subby wubby. It's not a big deal. It's nothing serious. But if not, it's cool. Cause I'm enjoying just hanging out with you guys. Alright, let's see. So how much XP do we get? 68. Okay, so it went up marginally. We got a genie! I'm assuming I can't use this on sailing, right? Sailing XP rewards are not available yet. That's fair. Alright, so it goes into rune crafting. Let's grab the other crate. Dude, I forgot about the rainbow sniff subscriber badge. And that was a little bit of a jump scare, I'm not gonna lie. I don't need Lily staring at me like that. Does it matter? Okay, that one was 60. So I think depending what port you're coming from determines how much XP. So the one that I picked up from, I think, Port Sarum, since I was closer, was less XP. Where's the notice board here? Hello? Am I tripping? Where is it? I don't see the notice board. Is there not one? Oh, it's over here. It was too skinty from this angle. I couldn't see it. Okay, this is Port Sarum coconut delivery. Okay, we can do that. And then this is from Port Sarum back, so let's just accept both of those. Salted Pepper said hi. Hello. Howdy doody. I thought I was gonna need all these items. I haven't needed anything. Well, you know what? I'll need it. God, you know what I forgot to do again? I forgot to pick up my cargo. I'll need the items for when we go to upgrade our ship. How do I easily get back there though? It was like down here, right? The shipyard? Okay, there's no bank over there. That's good to know. Alright, let's deposit cargo. Dwayne, you dead. I don't think jumping to the conclusion that Dwayne is dead is the best idea. Oh wait, it was just that one. Because the other one's in Port Sarum. Alright, so let's go take this up to Port Sarum. Right? I think the other one was in Port Sarum. Okay, and we can't go around this way. Yeah. Up here is just forever land. Wait. Oh, there's a docking point at Remington? There's all sorts of docking points now. Hello? I'm stuck. This is just like, running around. This is like agility, but ocean. It's just ocean agility. Stop running into that, man. Whee. I spent a lot of money on supplies getting prepped for this. And I'm almost kind of relieved because I was worried I wasn't going to have enough stuff. But it really seems like you don't need much of anything to do this. Except for when you're like upgrading stuff. Which, speaking of which, I might be able to upgrade certain things. Maybe not on the raft though. I only briefly looked. What the hell are you saying, Kenji? Are you good? I don't know how to help. I have no idea how to help you. Nope. Don't disembark before you have your stuff. Krato coconuts. Alright, put that here. Then we can pick up our other crate. Here, sailor. Level 11. Okay, we can almost do prime times. We're this close. Then we're able to do the last task. Which was that crate somewhere. I forget where it was. It was somewhere around here. Alright, let's pick up another task. It was... Wait, there's extra. Hold up. Find a treacherous rock formation near Drainer Village. Find the wreck of Grand Yosenamen by the Wizard's Tower. Interact with the salvaging station in Port Sarum. Okay, we could do those. Use your spyglass to get a good look of the Wizard's Tower. Okay. We'll hit some of those up. Cause there's some extra XP boost for that. Give me... yeah, Musa Point. Where the hell am I going? Be a normal child for once. That's asking a lot, Kenji. I would say. That's okay. We don't have to be normal here. Alright. Put that in there. Okay, so I want to go up. Okay, we want to go by the Wizard's Tower. It said somewhere to... I'm zooming crazy. There's something over here by Drainer Village. What was it? Find a treacherous rock formation. And then interact with the salvaging station near Port Sarum. I don't see a salvaging station around here. I thought there's like a... Oh, it's on the dock. Hold on. I'm gonna do that real quick. Let me hit it up. Which one is it? Sort salvage. You do not have any salvage to sort through. Okay. Cool. Alright, so 2 out of 5 for Port Sarum, 4 out of 68 for the Ardent Ocean. Were there always names for the oceans? I have no idea. Congrats on the Taco Bell sponsors. Thank you. I always knew that if I put my mind to it, I could be a cheesy gordita crunch. Okay, here's a treacherous rock formation. What does it want me to do with that? What's it want me to do with this? Chart it? Oh, I just charted it. Okay. Let's stop so we don't run into that, maybe. Find a treacherous rock. Okay, cool. That should be an XP drop, too. Because we hit 100. I mean, we hit 5. Right? Oh, no, you have to do the full bay. Okay. So if you do every single one, it's 5k for this ocean. Dude, that would take forever. Let's go hit up the... We should be able to finish this, though. Because we can hit up the Wizard Tower one. Hello? What keeps getting me is forgetting to go back to the helm. Bye? Okay. Bye, Kenji. I have a feeling you're saying bye, but you're not actually gonna leave. I feel like you're coming right back. Okay. I think this is a spot where you look through your spyglass. I'm gonna do stuff, you know. Okay. Why did you say it in literally the most suspicious way possible? Let's pull out our spyglass. Look through. Let's get a good look at the Wizzy Tower. Wow, beautiful. Okay, first off, how am I looking at the roof? How would I even be looking at it from this angle? That's crazy. Look at how far down I am. What, I levitated? I levitated so I could see that. I don't think that's possible. Bye-bye. Okay, see you, Kenji. Okay, so you could have somebody on your ship at the helm. Like another player. Which is kind of sick. Hello? I'm stuck! Put it in reverse. Quick turn. Why am I going so slow? Okay, what else did I have to do here? Find the wreck of something, something, something. There's a wreck somewhere. Where? Will it be obvious? I feel like it would be obvious. It's probably over here somewhere, right? Damn, look at that turn radius. You cinder-minded. You cinder, you broader. Chart wreck of Grandiosanium. Why is that's a crazy name. Cinder is dirty. Not me. Personally, I don't think that's me. Nice! Okay, 115 bump. Okay, so we did all the Port Serum ones. Cool. That was pretty easy. And then we can finish off the Pandemonium ones once we hit level 12. Which we're close to. Once we drop off the stuff at Musa Point, we'll hit level 12. We'll do Prying Times. And then we'll be vibing. Bye again, just watching on Kenjo. I don't know what that sentence means. But bye, I guess, I think. Hello? Let me out. I'm really terrified that I'm gonna end up getting stuck somewhere. Gentle, what was this? Gentle Rapids? Like that. Like what happens if I, do we be a woman of science? Frick it. I'm a woman of science. Take me to the Gentle Rapids. What's the worst that could happen? What? What did I think was gonna happen? Listen, now we know though, right? And that's science. Okay, there's more in the water though. Bro, this is insane. You're telling me. Can I see my ship health? Dude, I took 4 damage to this thing. I do have repair kits. Is he gonna take damage? How did they not take damage? That's crazy. That's just the Gentle Rapids. I'm sure there's like way worse storms. Right? Oh, I gotta go this way. To Musa Point. That's why she says Cinderella. I was a bigger fan of Snow White, personally. That's just me, though. Her original name is Ella, but the stepsisters call her Cinderella because she's dirty, you know? I don't know if that's the case. But you said it in such a convincing way that I maybe kind of believe you. So I'm gonna choose to believe you. I don't think you would ever lie to me. Okay, I think I have 2 pieces of cargo, right? Sure do. Alright, let's get that on the dock. Give me my XP. Level 12? 120, okay. Nice. You can now chart drink crates after completing prying times. Okay. So that's our next stop. Back to the Pandemonium. We're gonna do that quest. I'm assuming it's probably not gonna be a long quest. And then we unlock our some new content. It's kind of exciting. That's not what I meant to do. Where's the... I keep forgetting where the notice board is here. That's what the live action said. How can you be sure? Dude, okay. Level 40? Trying to get a butterfly ray. Okay, so there's gonna be a bunch of new things to kill. The bullpoint shark. I'm looking for the combat ones. I think the combat ones would be fun. Alright, so let me pick up this. I'll pick up this. Also good to know that the lower level ones drop off, it looks like. Nope. Almost boarded my ship. Almost did it. I didn't do it this time. See, I'm learning. I know a thing or two. Put that there. Navigate helm. Alright, so we're heading over to the Pandemonium. We gotta talk to Steve. Mr. Steve. Do we suppose that the better... Do we suppose the better ship, goes faster? It looks like it kind of goes the same speed, right? I feel like it should go slightly faster. Maybe not super fast, but faster for sure. Watch the Cinderella live action full movie if you want to. What if I don't want to? What if I just don't feel like it? Okay, we should level up on this cargo, so we'll be 13. I imagine we get sailing XP. I feel like I don't need this. I feel like we'll probably get sailing XP from doing the quest. I don't know if it'll be enough to get us a level, but it'll be something. Probably. I'm just making assumptions. Also running into ships, so don't mind me. Alright, we're seeing a lot of people who have hit level 15 already. It's kind of fun because with this new skill coming out, the high scores page is gonna go crazy. Because it's kind of been set for a long time now. Because everyone on that front page has been max XP. But now the max XP is even maxer. Alright, we should get a level up here. 68? Oh my god! I didn't get anything for XP. Jeez. I'm gonna put this on my ship real quick. In you go. It's fun to just see everyone all doing this at the same time, you know? Like, we're all just experiencing this together. Alright, let me pick up another task. Maybe another one to Musa Point. Let's go. Thank you. Put this on my boat real quick. I didn't pick up the freaking cargo. Guys, how many times am I gonna do that? What's wrong with my brain? Not forcing it? It sounds like you might be forcing, Kenji. Also, Kenji, remember when I said, when you said bye, that I was pretty sure that you were still gonna be here? It turns out I was right. Turns out I was super right. Look how crazy this looks. The headphones over. I didn't have any earbuds. I was like, I even asked Loopy for some. I was like, do you have any like in-ear like earbuds? I haven't had a set of those in like years. So then I was like, well, I'm just gonna rock the headphones over my over my Dixie cup. Got any work that needs doing here? Well, it just so happens I'm looking for a rough, tough, piratical type for an adventure on the high seas. And I'm happy to say, it is you! Oh, that's a relief. Alright, let's start prying times. Great, so what do you need? Salt and pepper, hello. Hoist your mast, Ted Shapers, because there's some piratey loot just begging to be uncovered in a far-off land. Thanks to me, you could be one of the privileged few to get your hands on it. Looty, you mean treasure? Yarr! Well, I can't say no to a bit of treasure. What do I need to do? Shiver me timbers. There is a crate full of high-value goods just sitting at the port of Sarum. Port Sarum? I thought you said far-off land. Aye, the far-off land of Sarum. Okay, but surely, if this is a pirate treasure, someone would have noticed Port Sarum is a busy place. Luckily for us, the cunning Jolly Roger of a pirate has disguised it to look like a normal crate of cargo. Hang on, is this actually just a normal cargo delivery? You know, there's a notice board on the docks for that sort of thing. Normal? Normal? What kind of scallywag are you? There's nothing normal about the valuable crate of precious plundered pirate looty. Besides, you've already said you'll do it and the pirates never go back on their word. I'm fairly certain they do, but fine, I'll go collect this crate for you. Me hearty goes out to you. Once you have the looty, just leave it with the portmaster here. Now give me your log and I'll write out the details. What's he about to have us get into? Bit of a problem, I'm afraid. Seems your log is already full. You should get some of the work done before you take on my critical pirate task. Oh my god. Good god. Alright, let's go cancel one of our tasks. Good golly. Does it matter which one? Oh, let me just cancel this. Alright, let's try again. Freaking Steve. It better not make me go through all that dialogue again. Okay. Now get to it, sailor. Heave to and ballast your grog. Okay, that was a sentence. What's he got for me? Where does it say anything in my log? Am I crazy? It doesn't say anything. Unless he means quest log. That's not what he said though. That's not what I handed over either. Whatever. We'll go over there. We'll figure it out. What's the worst that could happen? Navigate helm. Quite the turn radius on this, huh? There we are. Off we go to Port Sarum. Do we stop at Musa Point first? Nah, I'll hit it on the way back, I think. I don't think it matters what order we do it in. I think we have one piece of cargo on our raft right now. Port Sarum time. He wasn't very clear about what we're, Oh my god, he's running right into it! Does it not show you damage other people are taking? It must not, huh? What if you're going fast enough? Do you think you still take damage? Probably. I'm not gonna test that one. Once was enough. It shouldn't matter though, because once we upgrade our ship, I can't imagine that we touch this one again, right? I couldn't see a reason for it. Unless it just sucks getting around in a bigger ship, which it might. Wait, he said it was somewhere around here, right? Let me look at this. Prying times. Should consult my captain's log for more detail? What? What? What is he I don't see anything in the... Oh, port tasks. No, that's not it. Oh wait, it is. I lied. It's a crate in Port Sarum. Some well-hidden parts. Okay. Let's just go find the... We'll just search every crate, I guess? I don't know. What the hell? Sounds like we're getting bombed. Nothing of note, nothing of note, nothing of note. Nothing of note. Nothing of note. There's so many crates! Is it about to look crazy? No, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, we search every single one. Wait, is it in the ocean? Or is it on the port? It says import serum. Let's just search all this. If we don't find it, because there was that one in the ocean, which was, that's what it was like, what sparked this, right? There was the, what do you call these? Task, whatever. That, we couldn't do because we needed to do the quest. And it was in the water. Unless if he says well disguised, then maybe it just looks like something random. Oh, you can customize the boat here. Oh, interesting. I mean, could it be in here too? I mean, it doesn't necessarily say, right? These are boxes, these aren't crates. Crates. Crate. Crate. I feel like it's not any of these. I feel like it's one in the water. But it don't say. Somebody knows and they're not telling me. I might deposit a bunch of stuff in here. Since I'm here. See, there's nothing. Build inconspicuous crate? I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. That's a stash unit. It must be in the water then. If I had to guess. I'm gonna deposit all this for now. What's the shark paint? I have no idea. Alright, we're gonna pop this down here. Cool. Alright, so it's in Port Sarim. It could be anywhere though, no? I'm gonna try to get back to here? Wherever this was. Cause maybe that's no, but this is Mudskipper Sound, that's not Port Sarim. Where the frick is this crate? He doesn't give you any more info than that. What if I talk to somebody? Maybe somebody knows. Let's talk to Sam. Sam, what do you know about a crate? I'd like to buy a new boat. The skip is great. Wait, it's 15k? That's not bad. I don't think I can buy that yet though. A sloop. A sloop sailing level 50. Cool. Something to look forward to. Wait, here's a crate, but I can't. What freaking crate is it? Tell me right now. If I talk to the port master here. Man. I'm too dumb. I can't figure it out. I'm too stupid. Some well-hidden pirate looty is pretending to be a crate in Port Sarim. I feel like there would be something visually different about it, no? And am I crazy to think that I just don't feel like it would take us off the dock? I mean, I could be wrong. Who's the face? It says well disguised. Well disguised crate. Maybe it looks like something else then, and it's not actually a crate. You know what I'm saying? Let's take a good hard look at everything here. We searched that one. We searched all these. We looked at it all. I mean, when does it stop being Port Sarim? You know what I'm saying? Never. It never stops being Port Sarim. Damn it. I mean, this all looks normal. Every crate looks normal to me. And we searched pretty much everything. I just feel like it has to be something in the water. It would make more sense for a sailing quest, right? Alright. His name is Naruto? Naruto, there we go. I can never say that right. Alright, let me get back in the water and I'm gonna have a look. Have a little look. Just a little looky. Dock buoy? Okay. Alright. What'd that mean? What's this over here? I mean, I think I'm just looking for something in the water then, maybe. What's this? It's just a rock. Treacherous rock. I think I did that already, right? Whee! Okay. Yeah, I charted that already. I mean, there's just gotta be a weird little crate somewhere, no? This whole area is like the Port Sarim Bay. So I assume it could be anywhere over here. We already charted that. I just don't see anything else. I'm not going in that again. I'll tell you that much. I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, there's no like crates or I'm like expecting to see something kind of like bobbing in the water, you know what I'm saying? And that's just not the case. Dude, the wind gust. Okay, I want to turn around, but I don't want to hit this stupid... I'm gonna freaking hit this stupid thing. Put it in reverse. It just says a crate in Port Sarim. It's like, oh yeah, check your log for extra info. What extra info? It doesn't tell me anything. It tells me nothing new. Just that it's well hidden, pretending to be a crate. Where the frig is this crate? Alright, let me stop. I'm gonna look again. We're gonna figure it out, damn it. Can I help? Oh, no. I wasn't trying to talk to you. Pretending I looked at all of these. I searched all these. Oh, wait. Is it? Oh my god, am I dumb? Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. Of course! Of course! Of course it's just that. Of course it's just a regular task. Oh, brother. Okay. Turns out I am dumb. Turns out my IQ is room temperature. I can confirm. Well, let's get her back then. Teach me about prying. Dude, his freaking cape was blown in the wind. That was cute. I'm gonna go pick up my phoenix. I want to sail with my pet. Dude, he's got a pirate. I mean, a parrot. Wait, there's a sailing pet. What was it? What did they decide on? I think it was either a crab or it was like a turtle. I don't know if it's, I'm assuming it's out already. I think they pulled it, maybe? Let's get to Steve. Oh, I said I was gonna hit up Musa Point on my way back and I did not do that. Credo Ludi. Steve! I got your non-conspicuous, unconspicuous package. About that job you wanted doing. I see you have the pirate Ludi. You need to leave that with the portmaster. Oh yeah, that's right. He did say that. He 100% said that. I just don't know how to listen. Hello, portmaster. Hi, sailor. How can I help you? Do I just put it here? Never mind. Okay. 150 XP. Okay. Level 13. Let's go. Let's go talk to Steve now. Steve, I delivered the crate. I delivered that cargo for you. Shiver me timbers, that was fast. So I could have some looting now? Blistering barnacles, you thought that was it? You were too funny, fellow sailor. I get a feeling that you're about to ask me to do something else. This is no ordinary crate, Ted Shapers. This is a pirate crate. Only a special key can open it for us. But it is an ordinary crate, Steve. There is even a label on it addressed to you. I hope you're not trying to call Squawking Steve Beanie a liar. That crate is pirate looty, and anything suggesting otherwise is clearly a plot by my rival pirate captains. Right. So what is the special key then? It is something very few can forge. I suspect we will require the help of a master scallywag smith. Is it essential that they be a scallywag as well as a smith? If not, I know a dwarf near Mudskipper Point who might be able to help us. A dwarf? Yarb. That is an acceptable compromise. Ready? You're port side and go see the dwarf. Okay, I'll grab a red berry pie and go visit Thurgo. Dude, a red berry pie? Alright. I doubt I have one in my bank. I might have to head over to Grand Exchange. There we go. I couldn't think of the name of that damn place. Let's check. Red. I do not. I have a lot of red berries. The price of red berry pies are going to skyrocket today. What's in here? It's a little cave. There's rope in here. Don't we have to talk to him for something? Hello, good day. What can I do for you? Junior Jim told you might be able to help me out with sea charting. Ah, I can do that indeed. You see, I am a map maker extraordinaire. I find it a little hard to believe. Charles gestures at his blindfold. Don't let this fool you. It takes more than eyes to make a map. They named the mapping book after me, you see. His name is McAtlas. It does check out. He flashes a copy of a book at you titled McAtlas's Multitude of Maps. Okay. I mean, everything he's saying is checking out. I believe him. Both of them. He shows you another called the Charles Spendium of Sea Charts. I see. So now you can see I am very much the man to speak to about this sort of thing. Here, I have a spare spyglass you can have. Wait, I have one already. You're quite welcome to use it to admire me from afar. What specifically would you like to know about charting? Wait, tell me about your parrot. I want a parrot. The previously still parrot turns its head to look you in the eye. That's Spot. He's my seeing eye parrot. Say hello, Spot. The parrot reluctantly bows its head slightly. Not very talkative, is he? Spot narrows his eyes at you. Afraid he's mute. He hasn't talked for a good long time, but he still finds ways to express himself. Kenji, welcome back. Hello. Spot sticks his tongue out at you. Is it crazy to say I didn't think about the fact that parrots had tongues? I'd never thought about that my whole life. How do I go about charting the sea? I'm just gonna click through this because this isn't like a... Can you tell me about drinking crates, maybe? Okay. Can I look through here? This is like a spot. Oh, it is. Okay. Do I get XP for this? Was this a... Oh, hi! Hi, Charles! Did I get XP for that? Oh, yeah, I did! Oh, okay, that was in our log. Find sealed crate. So yeah, that's one we'll be able to do after we finish this up. Find strange stone. I still didn't manage to do that one. Okay, that looks like that was the only thing we had to do in there. Alright, I'm gonna head on over to the Grand Exchange. I'm gonna buy my red berry pie so we can talk to Thurgo. Red berry pie. Oh yeah, the actively traded price is crazy. I'm just gonna set it for 1,000. Sell it to me. 850. Okay. Cheap, real cheap, cheap, cheap. What's my quickest way to get back? Is there a fairy ring on that island? Or am I trying to go back to Port Sarim? I forget. What was I doing? Okay, that's not a port task. What do you tell me to do? Oh yeah, I'm talking to Thurgo. Oh yeah, there's one at the tip of Mud Skipper Point. I am lost in the sauce here. There we go. AIQ. Alright, that should be good. We should get to Thurgo from there. AIQ. That was the last place I went. I don't have my freaking Drummond staff. Oh my god. Run it back. Run it back. I dropped it earlier because I needed my hands free. And I was like, you know what? I'm probably not going to have to telly. Oh, I was a sweet summer child then. Give me that. Let's run it right the frick back. Last destination. Let's hit it. Do I actually have to yield this? I mean, wield this? I do. just gonna go ahead and take this off. I will need my hands free. I almost ate this, I'm not gonna lie. I forget where- is this Thurgo? Yeah, this is Thurgo. I need help with a special key. Alright. A key? What for? Well, truth be told, I'm not sure it's really a key that I need. I just need something that can open a crate. Well, a crowbar should do that. It's a simple tool. Can you help me make one? I can indeed. We need a hammer, steel bar, and of course, red berry pie. A hammer and a steel bar. Okay. No problem. What's my closest bank? I'll just go back to the Grand Exchange. Sure. Steel bar, hammer. Steel bar and hammer. I could do that. Oh, I have that all in here. Steel bar and a hammy. I'm actually gonna move my hammers and my saw in there for now. So this is all my sailing supplies I have. Give me my hammer. We got a red berry pie, so let's hit it. Sorry, I sprung a leak. Alright, so we get back to our homie. He's gonna make us a crowbar, which is our special key. Then we can head back up to Steve, presumably. Hello, Thurgood. I got the stuff. So, can you help me make a crowbar? I can indeed. Alright, I got all the stuff. Make a crowbar with Thurgo. Yes, please. It's a special key, alright. Nice! Look at that. That should do nicely. Thanks, I should probably see what Steve makes of this. Thurgo's like, okay, why are you telling me? Steve Beanie on the Pandemonium can tell you more about what this does. Okay. So let's head up to here. Frick, is my boat... Is my boat at the Pandemonium? If so, how do I get back there? I feel like it's not here. Is it here? Maybe it's here. I forget where I left off. It's at the Pandemonium. How do I get back then? How do I get back there? I have no idea. How do I get back? Chart. Okay, I can charter. From where though? Who will charter me? I don't want to charter to Musa Point. Frick, man! Is there somebody else who'd take me? I don't know how! What are the rewards? I don't have any port task rewards to claim. Okay. Hey, fair enough. Okay, it says... I can't... Man! Okay, if we go to... It says I should be able to from here. Oh, up here, okay. There we go, we found our charter ship. The Pandemonium, please. How much is it gonna cost me? Nothing? Oh, 30. Oh, frick. We're never gonna financially recover from that. It's over for us. Alright, Steve. I got your key. Here you go, Steve. I made that special key you needed. You show Steve the crowbar. Aha! There she crows. This is perfect. I'm glad you approve. Shall I use it to crack this crate open? Wait. You lower the crowbar dejectedly. What's wrong? An artifact of this power needs a test before we try it on our precious Ludi. Fine, what should I test it on? I notice a crate of grog floating around by the northwestmost island of Pandemonium. Cast off your keel and sail your vessel over there. And then, well, you open it with your new key and sample the contents, of course. Why would I even want to do that? How do you even know it's drinkable? I'm a true pirate, so I know good grog when I see it. As for why, no sailor has truly experienced the sea until they have drunk everything it has to offer. In fact, you should keep a log of it all. I know I do. Okay, this doesn't seem very healthy, but fine. Yar, that's the spirit. Alright, so let's go find this crate. It said north of the most western part of the island. So it should just be like up here somewhere. Bull shark. Alright, let's find this crate. It's better give me a good XP jump, alright? Because I'm wasting a lot of time on this quest. Alright, I would like to avoid the sharks. I feel like they'd really mess up my boat. Oh, there it is. Okay, we found it. Oh, God, there's sharks everywhere, man. Just gotta avoid them. I'm assuming they're gonna do damage to me, and I don't want that. Duh! It's coming straight for me! It's like landmines. I don't know if they'll actually damage me, but... You pry open the crate and take a bottle of fish bladder stout to sample? This doesn't look like grog. Alright, bottle of fish bladder stout. What does that do to us? This drink has been sealed in a crate for an unknown amount of time. It could do anything to you, good or bad. Are you sure you want to drink it? Yeah. Let's hit it. Oh my god. A drink troll? What the hell? Be gone! Oh, he gave me gin. Okay. What did it do? Okay, so it lowered our attack by 2, strength by 2, our range by 2, our magic by 2. Did it do anything good for us? I don't think so. I think it only did bad stuff for us. I don't think it did anything good. Who would have known that fish bladder wouldn't make an excellent drink? I would have expected fish bladder to make a wonderful drink, and I was mistaken. Gin has been in the game, so we know that'll increase strength. That increases strength by a lot. That's actually pretty good. Alright, let's go see what Steve's up to. Maybe he'll let us, you know, try this crowbar out on his looty. Oh, Stevie! Stevie Weeby! Oh, I don't want to trade. I want to talk to him. Let me talk to you. Yar, what will it be? About that crate. Have you sampled that grog yet, sailor? I have. Did you know that a troll was going to jump out and attack me? I had a fright of my life. Ah, blistering barnacles. I did forget to mention that does sometimes happen. Of course it does. Right, no more wasting time. I'm assuming that's the crate next to you. I'm opening it. Of course, you are the captain after all, my first mate. What? I don't think I read that right. You pry the crate open with a crowbar. Review a crate full of crowbars. You're a looty, sailor. Take as many as you'd like. Steve hands you a crowbar. Oh, okay. 800 sailing XP! Holy! 1,000 smithing XP. Access to charting forgotten drinks. 25 sawmill coupons. Oak. Sick. Okay. And 1 quest point. Now with your new looty in hand, you're ready to take on the seas like never before. Soon, you'll be as great of a sailor as me. Speaking of which, you're not still using that raft, are you? Why do you ask? Well, I think it's about time you sort yourself out with an upgrade. You should check in with Jim. I'm sure he'll have something fitting. Now, Avast. Alright, Jim. We're level 16. Okay. Dude, we hopped on up. We hopped right on up. Okay, so... Jim is right there. Okay. I forgot where he was already. I'd like to buy a new boat. Give me my skiff. Hell yeah! Let's go, baby! There you go. That's your new boat all set up, mate. Don't forget you can kit it out as much as you fancy over at the shipyard. Just check in with Seb if you need a hand once you're there. Let's go over there and see what's up. Let's see what we can upgrade. Modify boat schematics. Fun. Okay, so we can make it stronger. Ooh, we can increase boat speed. Dude, it takes a lot. What else do we have? Okay, can't do that, can't do that, can't do that. We can do, a mask. What is that? Linen? How do you get linen? A bronze helm? We can't build that yet. We can't build a new heel. So it looks like we can't build anything, actually. Okay, so you need construction levels for the higher levels. So I have a hard stop somewhere in the 60s, I think, for upgrades. One day I'll level up my my stuff. Yeah, because this is all currently built on it. So at level 17, next level we'll be able to do one upgrade, it looks like. Yeah, just the helm. So the helm unlocked at 17, and then level 20 looks to be the next one for the hull, which I will definitely invest in because that's boat speed. And we have all the stuff we'll need for that. Well, I don't know what a hull part is. We'll have to figure out what that is. Unless that's this? No, I think this is just planks. Oops. It'd be sick if there was a sawmill here. Okay, let me pick up this stuff because I want to see what this is. Pet Joe? Oh, hi, Joe. Let's play fetch. Go get it! Joe! You're so good at fetch! I love you! Oh, he didn't bring it back, though. Hull parts? Okay, so what do we need for this? I'd have to make oak. You need 5 oak planks to craft some oak hull parts. Okay. 5 per 1 hull. 5 per 1 hull. And then if we look at this, we need 10. So I'd have to make 50? Holy moly. Okay. Fine. Alright. I guess. What's all this? Oh, there's a cat I can pet. What? Give me over here. I want to pet the cat. Aww. Aww. It's just a baby. I wonder if I talk to Seb. Where is he? I wonder if he'd give me supplies or anything. I don't see Seb though. Who the frick is Seb? Said go see Seb. Where's Seb? I don't know where Seb is. They're all just shipyard workers. Whatever. Okay, we'll come back at next level. What was it? It was oak planks. I'll grab some oak planks now, just to have them on me. Well, I have. Never mind. I have the coupons. Now I think we're chilling. Maybe, I don't know. All right, let's. I think we have a crate already on, right? Let's look. I should move this. Hold on. I kind of want to move this down. I don't like that name. The Lusty Chaser? The hell? I kind of want to, you know what, maybe, well, I'm like, maybe I leave this one. I have cargo on here anyway. Maybe I leave this over at Port Sarum. Wait, no, because then I have to get back. Oh my god. I'm thinking about this all wrong. I'm just going to take the cargo off. I'm just going to, this will stay docked here. I guess it doesn't really matter because you can just charter back. You can charter wherever you need to get to your boat. So let me just grab this. I'm assuming this is only for this boat, right? My hands are full. Got. Alright, give me that, give me that, give me that. Like, do we suppose the diving helmet's kind of sick though, no? Yeah, look at me. Why I got like a mascot in there. Okay, I want to board my other boat. See, I don't want this here because it's like, then I gotta click that every time? Wait, do I not? Oh, I do have a cargo hold. Yeah, okay. Okay. So we can deposit that, we can deposit that. He gave me my own spyglass earlier, for the record. Or maybe you can only own one. I'm just curious if I go on my raft, if any of that stuff is there. No, just our tools. Okay, our tools will be available to us. That's good to know. But any items in there, we'd have to move. Okay, I wonder if this is gonna be harder to navigate or not. Look at these peasants and their rafts. Couldn't be me. Could not be me. I think I'm gonna try to hit level 20 this morning. It's 4:30 in the morning for me. Oh man. Okay. So I have a let's look at our tests. I think I'm going to Musa Point. Yep. Alright, so eye patches to Musa. And then we'll see what we can pick up there. Dude, I really want to do the combat test. I mean tasks. That's gonna be it. Put it down. I feel like I could turn off that warning, but I feel like I want it there. I feel like I might need the reminder at some point, you know what I'm saying? Hello? Hello? Cool. Gust of wind? Yeah, look at that. Look at that super speed. Give me that, thank you. Can I put guns on here yet? Let me get a cannon. Please and thank you. Because I still don't have the thing where you can like pull loot up. Port Sarum. Ooh, level 15. We got new ones. Alright, that'll take us to Port Sarum. This one can take us back. Eye patches or banana? Let's do bananas. Bananas for Luthis. Let's take our cargo. Wait. Oh, that one went to the Pandemonium. I'm tripping. I thought that one was... I don't know where I thought that one was going, actually. I have no idea. Oh, you know what? I want to destroy my other boat, I think. Because I could always buy it back. But then I don't think I'll have that option, right? Where I have to select. Because I feel like that's just going to be annoying to me. To have to select it. See, there's definitely space for cannons here. Okay, let's go to Port Sarum first. Why do you turn that way? What? That cannot be the most efficient way to do this. Oh, I can do this one now. Hold on. I'm probably gonna have to pull out my stuff. This is the other task. Oh my god. I know it requires a crowbar. I have one right here! Alright, what did we get? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. We have here a bottle of almost smuggled rum. So if we drink that, we get this warning. I think it'll be good. I think it'll be really good. Let's drink it. See, it was good. I got 20 sailing XP. Damn! We got 5 strength, -4 attack, but who cares? Oh, the sailing XP I think was because we did these? Because, I don't know. Okay, I want to try to find this too. Where's this stone tablet? Oh my god. Let me not run into these guys. I just feel like that'll spell disaster somehow. South of Musa Point. It's kind of exciting, the idea of just traveling though. Via boat. Like, I could just go anywhere. Nothing's stopping me. Maybe the stone tablet's down here somewhere. Probably not, if I had to guess. If I had to make a guess. Filthy landlubber. I'm talking to you. Look at me! I'm a freaking sailor! These Mogers freak me out, I gotta say. I don't see this stone tablet. Oh, it's right there. Okay. This is a tablet? I was thinking like iPad, maybe. Mud Skipper sound fully charted. Okay. So we got 100 XP for that. So we hit up everything, I think, in this area, right? Because we did all of the Bay of Sarum ones. I don't know what unlocks next. Karamja. Okay, we can do some around Karamja. Whee! Nice tight turn. Alright, so let's see. I have 80 XP with this one. The raft had 20 XP. We got 80 for this one. It's pretty good. It's not bad. It's like a 4 times upgrade here. Repairs 10 HP. Oh, okay. So that tells you if you damage your ship and you have to use a repair kit, presumably, it's only healing 10 HP. So it's like good not to use it prematurely. Dun, Alright, so we have a delivery to Port Sarum. I'll pick up another task. Hopefully that takes me to Pandemonium. And we'll head on over there. And then I'm gonna lurk around Karamja. Cause I wanna do those logs. Wait, which one's which? Which one's which? Crate of bananas is probably somewhere else. I wish I recognized the... What the hell? I wish I recognized the little emblem or whatever. Hopefully this is the right one I picked though. Let's go, baby! Alright. 17! Wait, we can upgrade our hull. Or sail or something. Keel? I don't know, one of those things. Pandemonium? Okay, let's go there. Perfect. Off we go. And wait, hold on. Cause I think I can talk to Shipwright Sam, and I think I can destroy my other one. I'm just curious if it prevents me from having to select every time. I'd like to destroy a boat. The Flying Aegis. Yes, destroy it. It's been broken up into scrap. Where's the scrap? Recover boat? Is that if it's at a different port, maybe? Probably, right? I have a feeling that it's still going to ask me. I just have a feeling, is all. No, it does. Okay, perfect. Okay, I'm glad I destroyed it then. It's not like I'll need the raft. And it was only 1,000 coins to buy another, so who cares? Alright, so we got our 2 in here. Alright, let's go and make our way back over to the Pandemonium. And I'm gonna take a little peek at what our things are here. Find a crash glider south of Karamja. Find the wreck of Pandemonium 2 and 3. Use a spyglass to get a good view of Pandemonium from the cave entrance on the island. Okay. All seems easy enough. Let's try to find I guess wrecks first? I mean, who knows where they are? I'm really curious to go in this whole area. Because this looks crazy. I don't think I can do anything with the salvaging spots yet. Okay, that looks like a shipwreck. Maybe Pandemonium 1, 2, 3, 7, 90. Didn't I get this already? I thought I got this. Maybe not. Okay. Yeah. It's like, you already got that, homie. And I'm like, yeah, true. Okay, we got the the crash glider. Let's chart that. Cool. Then we got the Pandemonium 2. Let's head on over there. Got a lot of sharkies. Let's see. Do they do damage? They're scared of me. They cower in fear. Where's the Pandemonium 3 then? I wish there's a way to tell more obviously that you've looked at that before. Okay, this has to be 3, right? Dude, this ship is effed up! Wait, this is Barracuda shipwreck. I need a level 35 for that. Alright, let's keep our eyes peeled then. A cormorant. A cormorant? What the A mysterious glow. I don't like that. A strange glow is emanating from under the surface. That freaks me out. Over here? Here's a shipwreck. It's a small shipwreck. You may be able to salvage something from the wreckage using the salvaging hook. I don't have that. I don't see where the Pandemonium 3 is, per se. I might have missed it. It's entirely possible. Let me drop off this stuff. Give me that. I'm pretty sure they're both to here. $68 XP. So you get 1 coin per XP. So it's not like a great money maker per se. Okay, I'm gonna use, this was one of the tasks. It said to use the, I don't have my spyglass on me, never mind. Cook at the cooking pot. Oh, the cooking pot's cute. Let me go back to my stupid ship. My ship's not stupid. My ship's really cool, actually. I'll grab the other crate. I'll grab the spyglass. Spyglass. I'm gonna put that away. Give me that. This raft or this sail? No, this boat. This ship. No, this boat. This sailboat reminds me of that one movie, Flow? Is that what it's called, with the cat? And the capybara? I freaking love that movie. 59 XP and 59 coins. I'm rich, you guys. Alright, let's use the spyglass for real this time. What do we see? We see the dock. Okay. We see everyone down there. Wow, that's cute. Look at them down there. Wow. What else we got in here? Near the Caridian bandit camp. Where's the bandit camp? Oh, over here. Okay, it's gonna be closer that way. Alright, we'll head that way. What else we got? What section are these? This is all the Caridian Sea. How much more do we have? Okay, so that's the last one for this. And then we could do the Lumbridge stuff. Cool. That seems easy. We'll pick up 2 more tasks. And then we'll head out and we'll try to do a couple more of these. We're kind of close to 18. Bam, ba da dan. People are just dropping all sorts of random stuff. Alright, here's our notice board. Preferably something that takes us to the same place. Misa Point. I might just pick up 1. Well, I can always cancel it, right? Because if there's like 2 good ones to pick up in Misa Point, then I can just cancel like one of these. If not, we'll just go to Port Sarum, you know? Let me get the cargo. Every time, man. Give me that one. It's harder to find my cargo hold. You have to be at like a very specific angle. Alright, let's grab the other crate. Jewelry. I mean, that makes sense because there's the jewelry store in Port Sarum. I wonder if you can pick up more than 2 tasks at some point when you level up. I don't know though. It probably says somewhere, right? Let's see. Port tasks. Maximum 2. Okay, at level 28 you can pick up 3. Okay. Wait, you can do bounties? Bounties at 30. That's gonna go hard, man. Okay, so I won't be able to do, like, anything past 66. Because I still have to, I've never done Song of the Elves, so... Although I did do Lunar Diplomacy, so I could do that. So there's gonna be a section of content I can't do until I do that. But I've done all these other prerequisites for quests. I've been prepping the last couple weeks since that blog post came out. That talked about how to prep. It had like a quest list to do, and I did most of what I could. I didn't have too much time to be able to devote, but I wanted to make sure I did all the quests I could that were like easy enough to. Okay, so we have both of our crates, right? So I'm gonna try to find that shipwreck, which should be over here. Let me double check I have. Yep, I have both crates. Look at these peasants and their peasant rafts. Could never be me. Oh, here we go. That was quite obvious, huh? Pandemonium 3. Nope, never mind. It's this one! Yeah, then there's some stuff around like Tutorial Island and Lumbridge area that we can do. 115, okay. Nice. Okay, yeah, because you get, it looks like you get 15 XP for each, charting that you do. And then there's a bonus when you complete a whole section. Okay, this is... Tutorial Island? No? No, this isn't Tutorial Island. Where's Tutorial Island? Oh my god. I went right into the frickin' rapids! I'm stupid. Ah, frick, I'm stupid. Where's Tutorial Island? Oh, it's way up here. Okay. No, that's in Toronto. Where's freaking Tutorial Island, bro? Oh, it is this. Okay, so what does it want me to do around here? Dude, I'm sick of all this wind. Let's read our log. Lumbridge Basin, let's start there. These are all level 1, level 12, 1, 12. Okay, we should be able to do all of these. Find a treacherous rock formation south of Lumbridge Swamp. Find an unfortunate corpse on a small island southeast of Tutorial Island. Use your spyglass. Okay, that's swamp. The Lum Lagoon? There's a sealed crate somewhere. Swamp. Lum Lagoon. I don't know what the Lum Lagoon is. Allegedly, there is a small island with a corpse that we need to try to find. So let's try to do that. Southeast. Okay, we're southwest right now. The grade 36%! Hello! Nice to see you here bright and early. How you doing? It's like a pretty normal time for people to be waking up in like the Eastern time zone. Unfortunately for me, I'm Pacific Standard Time. You just woke up? It'd be like, what, like 8 for you right now? Wait, we found the corpse. Oh my god. Dude, he's fresh dead. I was thinking we were gonna find like a... Holy. I thought we were gonna find like a skeleton. Dude, I didn't think we were gonna find a whole ass dead body over here. God damn. Okay, so then there's a bunch of stuff in the Lumbridge Swamp. I want this out of here. Can I hide this? I mean, it's fine, but I'm just saying. There's something called the Lum Lagoon too, and I don't know what that is. All these ospreys. Speaking of ospreys, you guys ever see like actual like not the bird, but the plain ospreys? Those things are crazy. Not to be trusted. I woke up at 1 AM to play this. What? Okay, can I spyglass from here? What am I looking at? I'm looking at rocks! Honestly, sailing might be a really, really good skill to start off with for somebody who's brand new to RuneScape. And I say that because it's like a really good opportunity to just discover a bunch of areas in the game, you know? I wonder, do they have a cinematic plugin? Let me see if I can find one. I'm gonna Google this, in fact. Is it Creator's Kit? Let me try that. I'm just curious. I wanna see if we can get this looking real good, like, you know? Oh my god, there's so many options. What am I supposed to do? I don't know what to do with all that. I have no idea what to do with all that. Player overlay? Wall object over... What are the overlays for? Holy moly. It's too much. It's too much. I don't know about all this. Oops. Toggle overlay? What does that mean? Page down? Well, I don't know what it was set to before. Page down! Frick, I didn't mean to do that. Page up. This one's page down. I don't know. Sure. This is too complicated. I thought I could just get it all nice and cinematic, but it's too complicated. Okay, so this is getting back into like the Port Sarim stuff, no? So I think we turn around. Okay, we can chart this treacherous rock. Cool, level 18. Let's go, baby. You can now dock your boat at Remington and build an oak cargo hold with 11 construction. Cool. Lumbridge Basin fully charted? Wait. I thought there was way more. Where am I going? There we go. That's not true. I didn't do this. Well, okay, they don't count this. There's a sealed crate in the Lum Lagoon. Something else was in the Lum Lagoon, no? It's just like a bonus one? Okay, let's try to find the crate, I guess. I mean, I don't feel like they're too difficult to find. I'm gonna have to take damage to go through here. I hope it's over there somewhere. Maybe we can squeak by on the side here. Desert wolf, hello. I don't want to take damage. Ugh. Am I stuck? I'm too fat. I have to be skinty to get through there. Where's the crate then? I don't see it. Alright. Let's whip it around. We're looking for a crate. There should be a crate somewhere. So there's one thing here, one thing here. What is the Lum? What does that mean? The Lum Lagoon? What's a lagoon? Lumber. Oh, it is in there. How do I get over there then? Do I need my smaller ship to get over there? Or do I have to approach it from a different angle? Hello? Let me go. I'll try it again. But maybe I need the raft for it. Let's try to like hug the left side. No, my ass can't fit through here. I can't fit through here. Okay. Put it in reverse. Back it up. Oh, I gotta sneeze. I sneeze. Oh, never mind. It went away. It went away. Why do bad things happen to good people? I can't get in there. That will be for another day, I guess. Maybe we have to buy the raft back to fit through there. Okay, so we have some stuff that opened up in Remington now. I kind of want to see if I can do this upgrade. Does it tell me? Wait, we can salvage small shipwrecks. How though? Let me try to find one. I said at level 15 you could do that. I just don't know, you guys. That's the thing. See? I need a salvaging hook. How do I get that? I'm gonna go... Where are my tasks? Where were they taking me? One was to Musa Point. One was to Port Sarim. I'm already at Port Sarim, so let's just drop this one off. It's jewelry. Okay. Give me my jewelry. Thank you. Maybe we can pick up another one to Musa Point. That would actually be very convenient for us. What? Where am I? I'm at the Pandemonium. What the hell? I'm all turned around. I have no idea where I am. I thought I was at Port Sarim. Dude, I could not be more wrong. Alright, let's put that back. Hell yeah. Actually, you know what? Since we're here. Let me see if I can for real now. What the? Maybe I can upgrade now. I should have the levels. What do I need? Okay. I need 3 oak planks. 6... Wait, 1 helmsman? That's me, right? 6 iron bars. How do I... Do I exchange these to somebody? Can I... Oh, he sells stuff! Okay, that's good to know. How much is a repair kit? Okay, a repair kit's not nearly as much as I thought it was gonna be. A bolt of cloth. But that's not what you need, right? It said linen for, like, the sales? I don't understand how to use the coupons. Do I have to go to the sawmill for them? Probably, right? Okay, let me go to my bank. Let me grab some iron bars. What was it? 6 iron bars, 3 oak planks. Let's grab those real quick. I really feel like they should have a little chest on that island. Keba? Wait, you've been here this whole time, Keba? Hello, nice day we're having today. You here for business or just a drink? Keba, I love you. I would die for you, Keba. Well, actually I just sort of washed up here. Ah, it was the same for me. After I left the Great Conch, I didn't really have too much of a goal in mind, to be honest. I decided just to explore the world. I started swimming and ended up here. Hi, still at school. Hi, Kenji. You're at school, but not at school. School's done, but your parent is teacher. That's what I learned. The Great Conch? It's where Tartugans, my people live. Well, it's where the juveniles and elders live, at least. Us adults leave the island to find our calling in the wider world. I tell you to visit, but you don't get many humans allowed on the island. My people prefer their privacy. Who knows though, maybe one day you'll be one of the lucky few who will go there. Interesting. Anyway, I shouldn't keep you. I'm sure you got plenty to be doing. See you later. Oh, Keba. My buddy. My homie. My everything. Okay, back to here. About to go home. Well, safe travels home, Kenji. Okay, so I need 6 of these, and I think it was... Nope, not that. 3 of these. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that should be good. And then our saw and our hammer we already have. Do you have a job? Define job. Honestly, what I'm doing is kind of unemployed behavior. Waking up at 1 AM to play RuneScape. No, not here. Hold on. I gotta talk to Jim. Jim! My boy Jim. Send me back to Customize Island. And then we upgrade here. An iron helm. Okay, so we can resist the gentle rapids, which is great, because I've ran into those more than once. Nice! Okay, wait! You get construction XP for that. Huge? What's my construction level as? 60? It's not very high. To be honest, none of my stats are particularly high. Alright, is there anything else I can build? I don't think so. I think it's not till level 20. Yeah, so we can upgrade the hull. That's what I'm looking forward to, because the boat speed... Wait. Oh, I thought it was going to increase the boat speed. It won't, actually. So it's 1.5 for the wooden hull. It's also 1.5 for the oak hull. At level 31, that's when we would actually increase our speed. And looks like the max would be 2.5. Which is a little less than double. Was that like 80% more? So 66% more. There we go. Math. Okay. Is someone at your house? Yeah, I think so. I hope so. I hope my wife didn't walk out on me in the middle of the night, but I guess you never know. I can't say I'd blame her if that was the case. Okay, so we have an upgrade. We're resistant to, what do I say? Gentle rapids. You can't really tell though, right? Doesn't it look different? I feel like it looks different. Guys, I gotta take a break. Wait, let's try it out. Let's try the bad boy out. We have 2. 1 to Port Sarum, 1 to Musa Point. Watch this. Wife, you said the chat said it and now you said my wife? Earlier I was reading, look at that. Wait, it sped me up? I'm speedy. Holy. Oh my god, that's sick. That was cool. Okay, earlier I was reading a chat message. That was factual. I was reading a chat message. But I've talked about Loopy so many times. Kenji, where have you been? I almost can't ever stop talking about Loopy. It's a problem. Look at me, I am a sailor. Sailing the 7 seas with all of my fellow sailors. Hell yeah. Watch this speed boost right here. Watch this ish. We're about to go zoom in. Hell yeah! Let's go, baby. Rank 1-1. What? Oh, that's total. I kind of want to look at the high scores too. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. You got chat. You're gonna look at this for a sec. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna grab a snack and stretch my legs. My brain is not braining. Same. Honestly, same. Okay, BRB. I'm alive. Listen! I was really hungry. I was really hungry. I just deleted a bunch of salami and crackers and a cinnamon roll. I know. How long was I gone? It felt like 8 years. Bum, 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 bum. What'd I miss, chat? What'd I friggin' miss? Read all my new chatty. I don't know how to read. Okay, let's drop off. We got something here. Where are we? Musa. Let me drop this off. Okay, we can pick up a new one. To Port Sarie, maybe? What we got? Musa, Port Sarie. Yeah, let's do this one. So we're headed over there anyway. So why the frick not? Why the frick not? Were there more tasks we could do? There was the Remington ones, right? I imagine we're gonna start getting tasks over in Remy, right? How many are there? Let's see, Remington Strait. There's only 3? It's not a whole lot. So we've done everything that we can up to this point, I think. Other than this crate, which I think we need a smaller crate to get to. Bro, took so long that I'm almost at the school gates, so I don't know time, so there's that. We haven't unlocked this yet. Okay, so let's head over to Port Sarie. Actually, you know what? Remington is closer up this way, right? What did I just click? This is all Remington. We're already over here. So I'm gonna try to check this stuff out. There's only 3 tasks, so theoretically it should not be difficult. Also, you can't see because it's dark in here, but I do have Lily. Lily is behind me. That's a big ship! See, she's sneezing too. There's something in the air. Talk to meteorologist? What? Oh. Meteorologist. Nas! What's up? I've not seen you here, Mr. Danny, in a long time. Hello, Sail here. Can I help you with collecting weather data? You know, good sailor. Windy is topple you. I need 57 to chart. Oh my god. Damn, you're streaming at night. I know. Trust me. I mean, it's pretty much night for me here too. Well, it's 5:30 in the morning. It's very late. I've been up since 1 in the morning for this. Okay, let's look at our log. Wait, we're in Catherby. What? We're looking for treacherous rocks. Okay, we got one right here. Are you doing like a subathon? No. No, this is a one-off stream. So, Old School RuneScape, which is this game right here, just released its first new skill ever. And, it dropped at 10 a.m. UK time, which unfortunately for me was 2 a.m. my time. So I slept like 2 hours last night and woke up so I could play it. That's my whole story. That is my whole story. Okay, what else am I trying to do? Okay, we got the treacherous rocks. Find a warning about dragons east of Crandor. And something... Okay, a good look at the... Okay, this is Crandor over here. There we go. Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to go through there. I'm not gonna fit through there. When did you start stream? I started stream almost 4 hours ago. I'm undecided if I'll stream again tonight. But I definitely wanted to play, like, on release here. And I'm glad I did, because even though I'm so tired, I'm having so much fun. Okay, so one more. Dragon activity marker. There's a scorpion. What the frick? The jagged reefs here shred the underside of your boat? What the frick? What else am I looking for? This is too far up, I fear. This is Entrana. That's too high level for us. I'm looking for the volcano. The Karamja volcano. Okay. What time is it in your region? It's currently 5:28 a.m. It is in the wee hours of the morning. Oh yeah, okay. Probably somewhere around here. That's what I'm looking at. Honestly, for me, I consider this being up really late, more so than up really early. What the hell was that? Did you just shoot a cannon at me? I don't know what I just saw. All I know is I'm scared. I'm scared and I'm frightened, and I'm also terrified. Alright, let's get a look at the volcano. I bet I'm gonna have an aerial view somehow. Interesting how that works. I'm down at sea level. I'm down here, okay? Yet somehow, I'm getting a look from up here. Okay, we got an extra 100 XP for that too. I wonder what level Catherby unlocks. Alright, so where am I heading? I'm heading to Port Sarim, I think, right? Wait, you started at 4 a.m.? I sure did. Tomorrow is Wednesday. Danny, I'm pretty sure right now would be Wednesday for you. But it is Wednesday for me currently. That's all I can tell you. That's all I know, personally. Okay. They should, you should be able to hide ones you've completed, I feel like. That feels obvious, no? No, tomorrow's Wednesday for me? What? There's no way. Today would have to be Wednesday for you. I don't know how to... I don't want to tell you you're wrong, but I think you might be wrong. No, tomorrow's Thursday. That makes more sense. Tomorrow's also Thursday for me. I mean, what is time and days anyway? Who cares? Okay, we gotta get all the way around this point and get back over here. So far, I gotta say, the skill was really easy to learn. I would say the skill curve is not that extreme. The quest does a really good job explaining the basic mechanics. And honestly, it's been like easy to pick up despite how many different pieces there are to it. Because there is a lot going on with the quest for sure, you know? While you play, I want to ask you a question. Skittles or M&Ms? I would pick peanut M&Ms specifically. I'm not a big fruity candy person unless it's sour. So I'd pick sour Skittles over any M&M, but I would pick peanut M&Ms over like regular Skittles. That's my ranking. Goobs, hello! I'm on a boat. But look at me, I'm on a boat. I'm on a friggin' boat. Sailing the 7 Gillinor seas. Let me grab my cargo here. Wait, I just had the one? Oh yeah, I dropped the other one off at Musa Point, I forgot. Yeah! Sea shanty time! Hell yeah! 59 XP, that's it? That's crazy. Musa Point. Musa Point. Alright, we'll take both of those. I prefer to go in the same place. Might as well, right? Where are your cats? Lily's behind me. It's just really dark. You can't see. I promise she's behind me though. I could hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna grab her. This cat. She's not happy with me picking her up. I'll put her down. Ted, I'm at school now. You shanties my whole morning. You were just listening to Sea Shanty 2 the whole time that you're getting ready. If so, I respect that. Man, your school starts at 8:30 in the morning? That's too early. Wait, what's my other task? Oh yeah, it was Port Serum 2. Wait a minute. Oh. I'm dumb. I just have to pick up my cargo. Bum, bum. My cat ate a bug today. What kind of bug? Whenever he released the bug, it buzzes? What? Doritos or Lay's? Doritos. It's not even close. Doritos, 100%. You kidding me? Are you joking with that? My school starts at 9? That's too early. When I was going to college, I had a couple of times I couldn't get out of like an 8 a.m. lecture or lab. And bro, the amount of times that I skipped those. Which is crazy because I work at 6 a.m. now. But something about having to go to school that early feels criminal. Got Starbucks with shanties over my car speakers. You gotta do a little ahoy dance too, you know? That's how you start your morning, right? What's your go-to order from Starbucks? Oh, I don't need to go back here. I'm level 18. I said my goal was 20. We're very close to that. And after he ate it, there's magnets out of the bugs? Ew. What kind of bug had maggots in it? Cats are crazy like that though, man. They really don't be caring. Where did you work at anyway? Are you trying to get me to dox myself? I work in a very nondescript office. Glad he threw it out earlier. He was just trying to clean up. Was it outside or inside? I've told you about my experience with my cats and bugs before. One time after we had it was like maybe a couple months after we had first gotten Bev. I come out into the kitchen in the middle of the night and I was looking for a snacky. And so I'm in the kitchen and she's just standing there. But like standing there staring very intently at the trash. And I was like, oh great, I got a freaking dumb cat, alright? But she was just like hyper focused, locked in. And I was like, what's going on? And so I was like, maybe there's something around the trash or whatever, and I'll look and I'll lift up the trash. And a freaking cockroach comes just oozing out from the trash, okay? And that's the word I'm gonna use, okay? Because I think cockroaches ooze around. And I hate cockroaches. I've mentioned this probably 50 times on stream before. I hate cockroaches. There's no bug on God's green earth that I hate more than a freaking stupid cockroach, okay? I don't mind spiders, crickets, ants, worms, whatever. Anything else is fine. But something about cockroaches just like, they creep me out so heavily, man. And so I'm like instantly just having a panic response at seeing this cockroach. And my sweet beloved Bev, you know what she does? She just chases that fucker down. She goes after it. And she just freaking, she pats it, claws out, mortally wounds it. It's on its back. And I just like, I scoop it up and I throw it outside, and it was the best teamwork. She did so good. Okay, that was it. I gotta pick up another task. And I was so proud of her, and I was like, you know what? You earned your keep. Centipedes? Okay, in my defense, I've never had to experience centipedes. I don't think I've ever seen one anywhere on the West Coast that I've lived. Standing there menacingly. Honestly, Beth still does that. Lily really likes to stand menacingly all the time. She's just always a menace, you know? But I told you guys about when there was a scorpion in my house. Okay? Which, let me tell you, scorpions are freaky, man. They're real freaky. Wait, I'm confused. How do I have something accepted? I didn't go to this board yet, did I? Oh, I have to go to Port Sarim for this. Okay. I don't remember picking this up. This is from where? Port Sarim to Musa. Yeah, we'll take that. Sure, why the hell, why not? Yeah, so Lily, though, who's scared of her own shadow, mind you. One time I'm like, it's the same thing, right? I walk past this girl, and she's just a little too interested in something. She's just like standing there in the hallway, which is like not a usual place for her to be. And so immediately I'm like, okay, like what are we doing here, you know? And Lily is like, it's like dark in the hallway. There's like no light, so I don't know what she's looking at. I can't see. It's like, you know, 7 o'clock at night or something like that. And she's just looking down at something, and I go and I pull out my phone. I turn my phone flashlight on, and what do I see but a freaking scorpion like this big. And Lily just gets right up next to it and then just starts like patting it. Not a care in the world. I don't know why the scorpion didn't try to sting her or anything, but I ended up catching it. Okay, I caught the scorpion, and its tail looked all messed up, like one of the cats had like injured it. I don't know how they didn't get stung, but they were chilling apparently. Wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go up to Port Sarim. Are you disgusted by beetles? It depends what kind. I'm not really. But to be fair, we don't have, I don't think I've really seen really big beetles. I might feel different about them. My cats once played with a cockroach and she just flipped it and it was dead, so it was alive again. Like it was on its back, and then she's just like, you know what? Go live your life. Bruh, house centipedes are horrible, but random ones outside are chill. Okay, is it centipedes or millipedes that are the really big scary ones? It's millipedes, right? Those I would not mess with. If I found one of those in my house, I would burn the whole thing. I would torch it. I would leave. I would literally never look back. All of my worldly possessions could be gone as long as I don't ever have to set eyes on a millipede again. And they can hurt you, can't they? They're like venomous. Like looking freaky like that wasn't enough for them. What the? Let me. Give me that. Thank you. I bring up the topic of bugs. That's true. You really did, Danny. Shark paint. See? What is the shark paint for? I have some. I put it in my bank, I think, but I don't know what it's for. Maybe I want extra. Is this to attract sharks? Maybe. Read what I said. Ted, I was once lying down and I saw some fur from my cat. I tried blowing it away, but it was sticking on the floor because there was poop on it and the cat who had the fur was behind. That's just having a long-haired cat, man. That's just a regular experience with Bev for me. I just, oh, 19, okay. Level 19. Do we have another one to bring us back to Musa? We do. A fish delivery. Level 18, okay. I've got some surplus stock I need to ship while it's fresh. Hasty delivery to Musa point required. It would be cool if there was, like, timed ones. Like, you get extra XP for, more, like, difficult type deliveries. There is a time trials thing that I want to check out at some point. But I don't know what level you have to be. Let me see. Barracuda trials. 30. Oh, okay, so at 30 you can do the trials. I'm assuming it's like a race thing, right? Like a time trial type. I said I was gonna get my Phoenix pet and I forgot. Also, I asked you your Starbucks order. I never read it early. I get peppermint mocha frappuccino during its season. Usually I get strawberry acai refresher, no berry. I like the refreshers. I like their matcha too, actually. I feel like Starbucks actually has a okay matcha. I'm not gonna say it's a good matcha, but it's more than passable. But that's because I like a really sweet matcha. What? I thought I picked up this crate already. Am I tripping? What did I just go put in my boat then? Did I just do nothing? I just went and I stood in my boat like an idiot? No, I have... Wait, it's 2 crates of fish. Oh! Is it a double duty type situation? Hold on, hold on. Where's the toy scorpion you once showed us when you're playing the drug game? It's not a toy scorpion. It's a real scorpion. Hold on, I gotta find it back here. I don't know where it is. It's literally a real scorpion. It's in here. I've kept it. This one was like a tiny baby though. You guys can hold on. He's right there. Hit him. Yeah, I found this little guy, and then I found one that was like probably the width of this thing for comparison. This guy was tiny though. It looks fake. It's not fake. I don't know how to prove to you that it's not fake, but it's not. Yeah, it's just a little baby, which made me worried because I was like, I feel like if there's a baby, there's a lot somewhere, right? Like there's more babies somewhere. Okay, so this, oh yeah, it's quantity 2, so I'd have to come back. Interesting, okay. It's kind of weird that you save scorpions. I saved this guy. I don't know. It was like getting over my fears or something, you know? See, he already has a salvaging hook. Okay. This bro came to freaking party. Look at his outfit too. Fashion. Do you remember Doug? The Doug dealer? Yeah, I remember. Big fan of Doug. I'll probably cancel... Not probably. I'm gonna cancel this, How do I do it? The other one. So I'm gonna keep the fish one. I'm gonna cancel this one, because I'd have to come back to Port Sarim. So some of the higher level ones are 2 quantity. Wait, could I fit more? I don't know why I thought I could only fit 2 in here. I bet I could have fit more. Okay. I'm just being dumb. We're learning though. You accidentally said Doug. What if I told you I didn't say it accidentally? Imagine for a second, if you will. Imagine. I can see it starting to get light out. There is a glimpse of the morning sun. This song is relaxing. Alright, let's pull this off. Here, fishy, fishy. I don't know. I literally just had the assumption that I couldn't fit more than 2 crates on here, which nothing has ever told me that. I think I was thinking of the fact that you can only have 2 tasks. So I was like, you can't fit more than 2 crates in, right? 72, that's it? I got 3 extra XP for that? That's crazy. I wonder when the last time I watched your stream. I know, Danny, I haven't seen you in a minute. You're an OG. Where you been, Loca? Okay, these are to wear. This is from Pandemonium. This is from Port Sarum. This one's 2 Port Sarum. Okay, I guess we can do that. Let's pick up this one. Nope. Let's pick up this one. Because we'll have to go to Port Sarum to drop this one off. And we'll pick this up. Closing in on level 20. I kind of want to look up the high scores though real quick. Let's see. It's gonna be a huge shakeup. On that. Oh my god, I forgot to turn you guys back on. I mostly never get notifications from your stream. You have to turn the bell on. Let's see. This is what we're looking at. Dude, it's all freaking new. Solo mission? Crazy. Where's my boy Lynx? This was, okay, it shows you the top before. Damn, okay. This guy, I'm pretty sure this guy's ranked on a bunch of clue scrolls too. Damn, that's crazy. So this is the only person who is in the top 100. So he was he was 18. He's gunning for that #1 spot. Damn, dude. That's crazy. Well, let's see, who's the #1 sailing right now? 38? What's my rank? I'm rank 19,000. I'm like still 20,000. I've been playing this since it came out. These people sweat it. They know life it. I mean, I respect it, but holy. Okay, let's go on my boat. You know what? I lied? So sleepy? Loopy, go sleep. I have school till 12 p.m. so I don't have time to watch your lives. Yeah, it's kind of hard because you're in a different time zone, so I get it. Listen, I get it. Alright, wrap it around. Loopy's so sleepy over there that she's dabbing on everyone. I want to unlock Catherby. Back to bed I go. See you later, Loops. See you later, Oopie. Everyone say good night, Oopie. And by good night, I mean good morning, kinda. It's 5:51. I don't really know how long I'm planning on streaming. I feel addicted to playing this right now. But I am aggressively tired. I used to have school at 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. It's a weird hour to sleep. Sleep to go to school. Why did it change? Just because you went to a new grade or what? Port Sarum, here we are. Gimme. Thank you. Dude, I can't wait to have a cannon on my ish. Oh, it's gonna be a game changer. I'm gonna kill everything. Yeah, because I went to a new grade. The classes aren't enough for everyone, so they do half days. Okay, I delivered my coconuts. Give me something to Musa. There we go. There we go. I feel like the 2-item ones aren't worth taking. You know what I'm saying? Because you barely get any XP and you have to make a whole nother run back to your boat. I mean, maybe it's... I don't know. I just feel like it might not be worth it. So they separate the other grades. Oh, like you don't have enough classrooms? Is that what you're saying? Give me fish, thank you. Like, you have, like, somebody has the morning class, and then they go home, and then you take over their classroom. Interesting. What they do here is they have something called the portables. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Which are just these, like, rickety-ass freaking buildings that pop up that are supposed to be temporary. I'm trying to get to here. The portmaster's in my way. Most evil mobile home ever. Hate them so much. It's part of the American school experience, though. It's like a rite of passage. You have to go through it. How else will you know how good you have? And to be fair, you're probably statistically least likely to be involved in a school shooting if you're in a portable, you know what I'm saying? There's no way a school shooting starting at a portable. You know what I mean? So you're probably safe. We just got some pirates out here. That's all. My teacher buys tents and puts it in the field. What, like, and you just hang out in there? You sleep in there? They teach out there? I'm stuck forever. Give me my speed boost. Yeah, look at that. I keep running into rocks! I'm gonna freak out. They were kind of better somehow because my school during the summer months was super hot. We didn't have AC in our home. Oh, like the portables were super cold then, are you saying? They only had heaters? That's crazy. Oh, frick, I blew it. So, what? That sounds miserable. You're in the Midwest, which is a very, very warm and humid place. That's crazy. I would riot. There's no way. I mean, I guess, like, you're not really going to school a whole lot during the summer. So you're really only dealing with it for maybe, like, part of April and May. And then maybe September in the fall. Alice! Hi, Alice! Welcome in. Good to see you bright and early, huh? See, now we're finally into normal hours. These are normal people being awake hours. It still feels ungodly for me. It's 6 a.m. I've been up since 1 a.m. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Test. Your test is successful, I think. I can't confirm, but we got out of school halfway through June. That's so late. My school usually got out at like end of May. It might depend on like school district and stuff though. Started after September 3rd. Yeah, we started like end of August. I have a test today. What kind of test? Did you study? I don't want to go back to Port Sarim. Fine, I'll go back to frickin' Port Sarim. See if I care. What? 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 I don't want that. I don't want that at all. I don't want to go to Pandemonium. Okay. Port Sari, thank you. Okay, this takes us to Port Sarim. Then we pick up this, we come back. I have NWEA testing next month. I think anyway, I got to go to school. I'll come back when I'm at school. You should probably focus on school when you're at school. I mean, I can't tell you how to live your life, Alice. I can only advise against watching my stream during school hours. Probably this is another reason why I barely watch your streams. Because you have tests next month. That checks out. If you have to study and you're busy. Oh, that was it. We just had that one. I was 7th place and now I'm 8th. Wait. And wait. 7th, 8th place in what? In school? Just all school? I don't know how it works, you guys. Read signpost. I can't do that from here. Okay, never mind. We'll never know. It's been so long here and my XP is not climbing. Oh, you're in 8th place for XP. Wait, that is actually kind of weird because you've definitely been chatting a lot. Arguably the most. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how it determines the XP on YouTube sometimes. Also, this is a good time to plug. If you're not already subscribed to youtube.com/@TedSchaefers, you know, if you're hanging out here, maybe consider subscribing. I'm trying to make YouTube partner. I need 500 subs. I am at like 477 maybe? I don't know. Somewhere around there. So every sub helps. We're super close to that goal. I was 7th place and now I went down. You're not chatting enough, I guess, according to YouTube. That's not my opinion. I think you're chatting a real good amount. A good, healthy amount. When did you start streaming in YouTube? Like tonight or like ever? Let's pick up one going back to Musa because we already have another task. Crate of bananas, thank you. Oh my god, you got the pet! It's a sea turtle, it's so cute! Oh my god, that's awesome. I'm gonna go back and look at that. Dude, I want that so bad. Damn. Dude, move! God damn. Dude, the sea turtle's cute. So I'm not gonna be chatting for a while. I'm gonna just watch. Okay, I'll be here. Just watching can make my XP go higher? Maybe. Maybe it thinks you're talking too much. I don't know how it works, as I've stated. Let me double check I don't need a second crate for either of these. One. Okay. Put this away, and then we can head back to Musa Point. We should be really yeah. Okay, so we should hit 20 on this one, which means we have one more upgrade available to us. I think we can upgrade the hull. I forget if that was 20 or 21. Or 20 or 22. Hi, Danny. The said hi thing on YouTube cracks me up because it'll keep popping up for people. Attack dolphins? What? I'm not gonna attack them. What's wrong with them? But imagine. I don't think I can do that even. You'd need somebody at the helm for you to be able to attack. Probably whenever you can unlock like a crew member is probably gonna be when you can unlock a gun or a cannon, whatever. Peasant raft. Man, all these people have just been grinding it out, man. You love to see it. What's my XP per hour been? 1100 is crazy. That's insane. That's so crazy. It's rough out here. I would not say it's a very fast skill. I mean, I'm not playing perfectly optimized or anything, but... Level 20? You can now dock your boat at Catherby and build an oak hull. Okay. Sick. Let me deposit this. We'll pick up a couple more tasks, and then I want to try to make some upgrades. But I think I have to exchange a bunch of oak planks for the hull. What did I say? It was like 5 to 1. I needed 10 hulls. So I need 50 planks, basically. Ugh. It'd take forever. I was forced to say hi because it was blocking my screen. See, that happens to me all the time, too. And it's annoying. Okay. Let's pick up tasks. To Catherby. Yeah, let's head over to Catherby. I want to hit up the Pandemonium anyway, so I'll take this. And then we'll go to Catherby. What's the quickest way? Up here? Okay. Cool. It's pretty quick to travel. Alright, Banana's going to Pandy. What was the other one? Fish? Banana? I don't know. Who knows? Who knows what's going to Catherby? Coconuts. What are they doing with coconuts up there? So that should unlock a few things for us. Not there. Because we should have all this. Yeah. Find evidence of mega shrimp activity east of the Legends Guild. Okay. Find some odd aquatic plant life west of the Dark Wizard's Tower. Use your spyglass to get a good look of Keep Le Fay from the east. And then something around Entrana. Okay. It's not working. Have you tried exiting and then coming back in? That's the only thing I can think of. Alright, first stop the Pandemonium. What the? What the? What, Lily? Okay, we should be able to turn that now. Alright. No difference? Then I don't know. I have no idea how to help you, Naz. Slash Danny, slash whoever you may be. It's always so incredible to see how sweaty people are in this game. It's like remarkable, really. Lily, why are you yelling at me? I don't know if you can hear, but she is yelling. Yes, Lily? Hi. What's up? This friggin' cat. My ship too wide. Alright, give me my bananas. That was going here. And then I'm going to drop this off. Friggin' cat. Airily, you're supposed to be in class. You said it started at 9. It's 9:08 your time. I am in class. Yes! So why are you on your phone? Give me another Catherby one. Hell yeah, grog delivery. Okay. Okay. Lily, why are you yelling at me? She hates to see me have fun. Do you believe it? Evil kitty. Evil kitty. Would you like out of the office? I'm doing perms today, so let me have some sort of happiness, please. I'm okay, it's fine. Sorry I said anything. Sorry I care that you do well in your school, Airly. Sorry that I'm proud of you and I want the best for you. Freaking sue me, alright? I guess I'm the butthole. Me. Okay, I'm gonna deposit a bunch of stuff because I gotta go make a bunch of holes. I want a pirate's hat. Oh, you guys can't see this. How do I... BRB. You can't see my freaking pin. You're not allowed. No, you're never gonna see anything again, ever. Okay, never mind. They're extra small rods, so it takes like quadruple the time of regular perms. Explain to me how a perm works. It's like a chemical treatment, right? Oh my god, how long have you been live, Ted? 4 hours, 33 minutes, and 16 seconds, to be exact. So not long at all. Okay, I don't need any of this stuff, I think. That can all go in there. What do I want to do with my life? I want planks. Oak planks, to be specific. Do we... Hopefully I don't need money for this. You know, I need 50. There's 28 in my inventory, so I'm just gonna bring some cash in case I need it. You know, all but one. The only thing that's making me go crazy right now is the amount of times I've heard sea shanty tonight. I love RuneScape, but you are always saying this, Illusion. There's literally no one I can think of on this entire earth that loves RuneScape more than you. Okay, I need to talk to Junior Jim because I need to customize my boat. We can get a better hull now, I think. Something, I don't know, a keel? I don't know. I don't freaking know. Let's check. An oak hull. Okay, so we need to make a bunch of these bad boys, which hopefully we don't need. Oh god, we need a hammer and a saw. Okay. I'm gonna drop those for now. Go pick one up. Thank you, I take great pride in that. Yeah, it's like your one defining feature. Like when I think of Illusion, I think, now there's a guy who loves RuneScape. Okay, hull parts. Make oak hull parts, all of them, please. Dude, I gotta make 10 of these? Oh. Oh. Oh, hi, Joe. I didn't mean to pet you, but I'm glad I did. I'm gonna play fetch with Joe. Ready? Hi, Joe. Go get it, boy. Go get it. Now bring it back. Bring it back. Okay, Joe. Yeah, bring it back, Joe. Almost there. Almost there, Joe. Come on. Come on, Joe. Any minute now, Joe. Kind of making me look like an idiot. Just standing here. Alright. Now there's a rune who loves Guyscape. Isn't that one shaving company? That all the YouTubers do ad reads for? Alright, let's go get more planks. Okay, I'm actually getting my pet this time. I'm getting my little phoenix. I keep forgetting to grab that guy. I'll send a pic of the perm rods in the Discord. Exclamation point, Discord. To the disky with you. You know, I have no 99 somehow. On my main. Like, how's that possible? Sea Shanty 2 is so good the first 8 times I listened to it. I wish it was only 8. 8 is actually a criminal underestimation of it. I need more planks, but I need my pet. There we are. Guys, look at my pet. My little phoenix pet. Metamorphosis. What happens if I click that? Oh. Okay. Look at him! He's adorable! The thing you guys don't realize about pets in RuneScape is they're incredibly rare to get. They're just like a random drop you'll get from training certain skills. Or you're like killing bosses and stuff like that. Give me all. Well, this, nope, not teak. Not teak! Give me oak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, frick, man. This is painstaking. Okay. I just don't understand why they don't have a bank chest next to where you do all this stuff. I'm just complaining. Me personally? I'm just complaining. This song go hard though. And it's gone. And it's gone. Okay, we can... Oh wait, I can't do that yet. I gotta... Oh, I thought I dropped my tools. I lied. I'm getting all worked up. Okay, this should be another 5. Then we'll go pick up the other 5, and let me see what else I need. Sweet! Okay. We need 20 swamp tar and 300 iron nails. 300 is crazy. 20 swamp tar, 300 iron nails. Okay. And the rest of our hull. I didn't even read what it does for me. But it'll be an improvement to my ship. Give me 300, please. Give me 20 of these bad boys. And then the rest of these, and we should be good to go. G2G, baby. Send me back in. Alright, Junior Jim. Get me back over to this island. Like, is it even worth it? Because my thought is... Oh, I get more hit points. I mean, not a lot, but I guess. Because it's a lot of supplies, you know what I'm saying? The keel is what? Iron keel parts? How do you make that? What the... Back. Welcome back, Danny. Great to have you back. I did not mean to click that. I'm opening up all sorts of crazy stuff. Okay. Oh, this is just like decorative? Angler's paint? What is the shark paint for then? What? The shark's paint is for nothing. Nothing. Oh wait, for the shark. Oh, these are all unlocked at 25. Okay. Cool, I guess. Well, I have one, so I can do that. How do you get that, you suppose? Okay, level 25 unlocks cosmetics. I don't know how you make this keel. Alright, I'll just build this. Even though... yeah, I think it doesn't matter. Because I don't think it's taken away, really, supplies that much from anything else, right? I get some construction XP out of it, too. Not a lot, though. Not a lot. That's alright. It's in the Discord now. Alright, I will check it after stream. Or I might pass the F out after stream. It's hard to say. Let's look at... oh, frick. I banked my log. Great. Log's been banked. I gotta go back. I gotta go back for it. Okay, I'll put that there. That there. This is all my, like, sailing stuff. I mean, that doesn't really go anywhere. I'll put that there. Put that there, and put that there. Spyglass. We'll take that out. We'll take that out. Cool. I think that's good. I'll call that good. Alright, send me back out. What tasks do I have? I think they're both to Catherby, right? I don't know that I picked up my stuff from this last one. Let's see. I did, apparently. Look at my ship, though! She's a beauty. Do you think you can tell that it's an oak hull? It does look like a different color, huh? Okay, so it does change colors. That's like the normal one. This is like upgraded to oak. Okay, that's kind of cool. I was wondering if visually you could tell. I upgraded the hull too. Oh yeah, you can see. So that one's the bronze one. And I upgraded to an iron one. Cool. Sick. All right, I have to find the route up to Catherby, and then we have the collection log stuff. Everyone's being silly goofy in chat. I think it's up this way. Yeah. Okay, we gotta go around Mudskipper Point, and then we can sneak up here. There's one of these things. One of the tasks is up around Entrana, and then the other couple are probably, yeah. There's one for Keep Le Fay. I think it was, what was it? It was like 3 or 4, right? Yeah, that should be quick. And we get 200 XP for that one. Dude, once you do the whole thing, 5k is a lot. Considering how freaking slow we're gaining XP here. I'm having fun with it though. I imagine that it might be a better moneymaker later on, like at higher levels. Right now though, it's like Let's see. How much XP do I have? I have 4,614 XP, which means I've only gotten that amount of GP. Which is nothing. That's like... you wipe your ass with 4,600 GP, to be honest. Doc Buoy. Meteorologist. He's got meaty aura. Everyone's been talking about it. His meaty aura. Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at that speed boost. We're zooming. I almost ran right into that rock. See, when you get the boost, it actually goes pretty fast. It's pretty solid. Oh my. Oh my. Is this Catherby? What the? Hold on. Disembark. No, this is Entrana. Or is this what they're considering? No, that can't be right. Docking point. Well, what is this? Have I unlocked this? I have no idea. Hold, please. Port. That's crazy. Entrana is until 36. I got to go. Bye. Alright, bye, Danny. Thank you for hanging out. You were a pleasure to have in class. Selena Kebbit Monkfish. I think this is one of the things I had to do. I had to, like, talk to this person. Okay. I just ran her over. She's fucking dead! She's dead! I killed her. Oh, she's okay. Let me pull out my diving helmet. Let me dive to her. I don't think you were practiced enough to dive here. I don't want you getting swept away. Oh, I have to be level 38? You're still going? Sure am, Piper. Also, hello. Welcome in. Dude, we are here to party. I've been waiting forever for this skill to come out. So, I mean, I can't be more tired. I was here with Noodle Rain. Dude, that was so long ago. I was like 4 hours ago. What does it want me to do then? I thought I had to talk to that person. Dude, I just made that up. I literally thought... Okay, there's a sealed crate somewhere. Oh, here it is. Okay. I still can't believe I couldn't get to that other crate. Yeah, I don't even know when I'll stop. Wait, his freaking boat looks crazy. I don't know when I'm... God dang it, I need my crowbar. I don't know how many times I'm gonna start the sentence, first off, and not finish it. I don't know when I'm planning on streaming till. Like, I keep thinking, oh, like I have these, like, minor goals that I'm like, oh, if I hit that, maybe I'll stop. But then, like, I just want to keep playing, you know? Alright, we have a bottle. A bottle of... What the... A bottle of Potterington's marrow wine. Surely only good things can happen if we drink this. Okay. I think it was good. It was all good. What did it do for me? My farming level went up 5. Okay. It's like a random effect every time. Interesting. I do love all these little tasks. The charting, I think, is a really cool and fun aspect of this skill. Okay, we have 3 more things we have to hit up around here. I had woke up, but the keyboard was so far away, I didn't tell them goodnight and didn't tell you hi. Listen, I get it. As somebody who falls asleep to streams almost every night, sometimes you can't. You just can't. I'm trying to find obelisk of water. What the hell is this? I've never seen this a day in my life. Has this always been here? I'm pretty sure this has always been here. Can I looking glass this? That's probably always been there, and I've just never noticed it somehow. Okay, take me over here, because there should be... I should have to do the spyglass somewhere over here. Because this is the keep. Yeah, right here, okay. Sweet! I think I've been subbed since February at Salt. Oh yeah. Yeah, Piper, you're an OG. Dude, that means you're coming up on a year. That's crazy. And you haven't unsubscribed yet? That's even crazier. Yeah, February was when I started, like, legitimately streaming again. I started putting a lot more time into it. It's been fun because, I mean, I had some goals set for myself this year. And I've hit almost all of them, actually. I've hit the goals to the point where I've shifted the goals for myself. You know what I mean? Where's the Wizard's Tower? Dark Wizard's Tower. I don't know where that is. What? I'm gonna go down by the Legends Guild. I do know I have to get down there. Boom, boom, boom. Hello? Hello? There we go. Yeah, I said it earlier, but I'll say it again. I think they really knocked it out of the park with this skill. Because it's very fun. It's very, like, adventure forward. Chart mega shrimp droppings. Okay, sure. Honestly, they made it fairly intuitive for as many moving pieces as there are. I don't know where the Dark Wizard's Tower is. Dark Wizard's Tower. Oh, it's over here. What the hell? What the? It's on the other side of Entrana. What the hell? Frickin' mega shrimps. Frickin' mega shrimps. Just throwing frickin' stuff everywhere. See, this is what I want. I wanna... How do I get the hook? What level do I have to be? Wait, I could do that already. How do I do that? What? How do I upgrade the facilities? I could have been having that this whole time, huh? Frick. Why I do that? Oh my god. I'm taking on a lot of damage. Good thing I have repair kits. Now that I'm at my computer, I see Salt's comment was over 3 hours ago. Yeah, but I have it pinned. You know, in all fairness. Dude, I can't get out. Okay, so the dark water, bad. Dark water, real bad. To effed up my ship. Look at that. I just took so much damage. Okay, here's the Wizard's Tower. What am I looking for over here? Okay, stop for a second. What the? What am I investigating here? Odd aquatic plant life. Oh, there. I swear the chart wasn't popping up before. Okay, we got an extra 200 XP for that. Love to see it. And then we should hit... Hello? We should hit 21 after we drop off this stuff at Catherby. Dude, we're zooming now. Look at this. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, then I'm gonna try to figure out the boat facility stuff. I could put a range on my boat? Kinda sick. Okay, my question is, does stuff stack on here? It does. So couldn't I put... Oh, it only... Okay, never mind. It's not like a bank though, you know what I mean? Like if I put a bunch of raw lobsters in there, for example, those wouldn't all stack up. Because I was thinking if you put a range on it, it kind of be OP, right? It'd be the new cooking strat. I mean, maybe not, with the cooking guild existing. But hey, I could dream. I could dream. Aw, thank you. Where's the... Oh, there it is. I gotta find the gangplank on everyone. Wait, this one's nice. It's so close. 222 XP. Wait, that was a ton. 21. You can now build an iron salvaging hook. Oh. I was like, did we enter a cutscene? That was crazy. It's a fairly good amount of XP. Maybe that was from a further port, though. 145, still pretty good. Give me my notice board. Pandemonium. Dude, I can't wait to be able to do the bounties. That looks so fun to me. I mean, I can only pick up these two, so I guess I'll pick them both up. Because you can always drop a task, so it doesn't really matter. There's not, like, high stakes with picking something up. Hello? Let me on the gangplank. And then the other one's coming from somewhere else, right? Yeah, it's coming from Port Sarum? I don't want to go to Port Sarum. This one's taking us to Pandemonium too. Okay, I gotta get a hook. I don't know how to do it though. How do I upgrade facilities? Maybe I go talk to, maybe I do go to Port Sarum, because I feel like I need to talk to, what's his face? Sam. Shipwright Sam. It always turns the way I don't want it to turn. Let me tell you. Oh, frick. I'm stuck forever. We're stuck. Oh, we're stuck. Turn! Thank you. Alright, off we go. Let's hit up Port Sarum, because that's where the shipwright is. Oh god, you guys can see the sun coming in now. The sun is here! So at 38 we can dive. I think that'll be fun. It kind of seems like there's a like early game, which is this. Then there's like early mid game, which might be kind of like the diving, bounties, stuff like that. We'll have the trials. There's like a ton of stuff to look forward to. Really scooching on in here. Easy does it. Whee! Speed boost. It's so weird to experience the RuneScape world from the water. It makes me realize that I have no perception of where some of these things are in relation to another. Like, I only think of how they connect via land. So I keep having to look at the map because I'm confused how to get between certain things. So you just get XP. God, I keep getting stuck on these stupid rocks. No, I don't want to turn that way. Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna reverse the whole way out. See if I care. Screw it. Screw it. There we go. Alright, forward we go. Boy, the time trials are gonna be they're gonna be something to behold, aren't they? Oh, I was like, why am I going so slow? Because I literally... Oh, I was going as fast as I can. Damn, man, it's so slow sometimes. Alright, we gotta avoid the reefs. That's what keeps messing up my stupid ship. I don't know why I said that. My ship is not stupid. It's very faithful. And lusty, apparently. I don't love the name that they gave it. Dude. See, now it's just embarrassing to be in the refs. I forget when the next upgrade is for ships. Maybe it was like 30? The Lusty Argonian. Okay, why did I literally think the same thing? Lusty Argonian is an all-time. The freaking Wood Elf Housewives reading dirty smut. What was I gonna look at? Boats. Okay, we have a skiff. 50! It's not till 50 we get a sloop. Are they making that up? Is that actual boat type? A sloop? A freaking sloop. Alright, I think I had one package for here. Wait. No, I didn't. I didn't have anything for here. I have to pick up something. Dude, okay, I gotta figure out the... Let me get my crate before I forget. Because I do be forgetting things. Okay. See, like... What? You mother. You mother. I don't understand where I put the reel or whatever on. Because when you go to the customized boat area, maybe there's like a different workbench or something for it. Wait, maybe it's here. Hull parts? No, this is just that. Customized boat. Alright, let's go back here. Let's see if we can find something. Because I swear it wasn't here. But it says at level 15 you should be able to get the reel. Where do I go for that? I'm confused. So where did it say it? Boat facilities. Because I just unlocked this, the iron salvaging hook. I'd love to be able to do this. Do I just go on my ship with these things, maybe? Probably, huh? What is all this? What's all this then? Oh! Oh, okay, you do it here. Okay, okay, okay. I see, I see. Chum station? Oh. Okay. A cannon? No, range. A cannon at 28 though. We're not too far from that. A keg? Dude, I wanna blow up everyone to smithereens. Okay, this is what I'm gonna build. Alright, we have our list of stuff. I don't think I'm worried about anything else. Hello? Hello. An anchor. Wind catcher. Used for catching and storing wind motes. Oh, you can like catch it and then... Oh, okay. I guess. And you can activate like a speed boost. Teleport focus. Allows you to teleport the boat to the dock or mooring point you were at. Okay, that would be convenient because I'm gonna end up leaving my boat in all sorts of places. Dude, some of these are cool. A stone capable of peering into the depths of the ocean? I don't want... That's not for me to know. I don't want to know. Quite frankly. Okay, so let me go get supplies real quick. 16 iron nails, 6 iron bars. Yeah, I have all that. I definitely way overbought supplies. Damn it. I forgot I'm in Port Sarum. I have to go down to Pandemonium anyway. I'm gonna go there because there's a boat. Not a boat, a bank. That's what happens when you're running on 2 hours of sleep. Alright, to Pandemonium we go. Honestly, sailing's so hype. I cannot wait to unlock time trials. That's like what I'm looking forward to. I think that's gonna be really fun. So we're trying to get to 30. I might grind it out tonight. We still can only do small shipwrecks. I wonder if you can only salvage each one once? Because there's a couple that I've passed. Damn. Double range buddy over here. Okay. Okay. Freaking show off. Well, this is low. It's... Look at all these pets. These are probably people in the US who just woke up. Who are just starting. They're not psychos like us who woke up early or didn't go to bed to play this. Alright, let me pull... What did I need for... Crate of wax, I think was going here. Let's drop this off. It should be a good amount of XP. Yeah, 222. And then I wanted to hit up the bank. Do we have another Catherby one? A grog delivery. Alright, let's put that on the ship real quick. I'm in between being up late or being up really early. Because if so, I'm dying to know what's it like in that in-between state. Okay, let me hit up the bank. Dude, I need to buckle down and actually get a 99 on this account. So I've been playing, they had a Gridmaster, which was a temporary game mode that was out for like a month. And let me tell you, I had so much fun with that. There was like super boosted XP rates, and it's like a whole separate character to like your main character, even though you're playing on the same account. But it was really fun because it was basically like bingo. Like you're trying to accomplish all these different tasks and kill all these different bosses. And it was like a really good opportunity for me to finally learn how to boss and like do certain things that I never had. Okay, so I have my 4 oak planks, 1 rope, 6 iron bars, and then 16... Nope, that's steel. 16 of these. Okay. 16, 6, rope, 4 planks. Okay. We can finally have a freaking... Well, I don't know. I've read it like 10 times now, and I keep forgetting what it's called. Yeah, it was up till 1 a.m., then up at 8. That's not enough sleep. I would say not enough sleep. Everyone needs to sleep at least 9 hours minimum. That's my advice. As somebody posing as a medical doctor in this scenario. Okay, so we're going back to Catherby. Oh wait, I can do my improvements here though. My boy Jim. Junior Jim. Send me over. Thank you, Jimothy. Okay. It's right here, I think. Salvaging hook. I usually sleep 5 hours. That's not enough. To be fair, I definitely do not sleep as much as I'd like. Many, many times. So, yeah, look at it! Damn, that looks good. I'm probably... Usually I go to bed... Dude, this looks crazy. It looked less crazy in the nighttime because you could barely tell. I didn't have earbuds. I literally... Loopy and I don't own a pair of earbuds, apparently, between the two of us. Anyway. I probably usually go to bed around... midnight and wake up at like 6-ish. I sleep a little bit more on the weekends sometimes. I don't know. I wake up early a lot though. I have things to do. Lots of bed rotting has to be done. My least favorite thing, honestly, is when I wake up way too early and then I can't fall back asleep, but I'm like so tired, so I just spend like my first 4 hours in bed. I'm like, what am I doing with my life, you know? Imagine if there was boat collision. Okay, I didn't know at first if there was, and I was actively avoiding all the other rafts as I went around because I was scared of that. Where diving apparatus? Wait, when did I get this? What? When did I get that? Stuff just keeps appearing in my inventory that I can't explain. I can't dive yet though. See current charting after current affairs. Okay. Okay, so there's actually a lot of quests. I didn't realize. I thought there's 2 main ones. Interesting. Okay. And I'm assuming that's the weather one, maybe? Okay. Where was I heading? I'm heading back to Catherby. It's overcast and misty here, and all I want to do is sleep right now, leaving in 15 minutes for work. No, I hate that. Or when it's like the first like really nice day of spring after it's been cold. Like it's all sunny and it's like the perfect weather. You can go out in like a t-shirt, and then you have to go and spend the whole day inside at work. Ugh. Makes me want to puke. No, thank you. That's why I just be calling out all the time. I'm gonna get fired. Okay, we're going to Catherby, but now we can try to salvage stuff. We can go to these salvaging spots. I'm gonna check this one out. I'm really, really curious to know if it's a one and done type situation. Probably not, right? Is this gonna be like the AFK training method? Okay, I'm assuming I get out and I deploy my hook. I'm in the wreck! Oh, wow, okay. Is this giving me XP? Hey. Come here often? I feel like I'm not picking up anything else. 8 XP? Why does it look like my ship's taking on water? You guys, what the? Somebody get some swamp paste. Patch those holes up. I guess this is an AFK method, but holy moly would this be so slow. I could do this to 22. You salvage all you can from the shipwreck before it's reclaimed by the sea. Okay. Okay, so you can, okay, I see. So it, like, goes back and forth between these areas. Oh wait, it's spawned again. Let me go to this one. Okay, I kind of see what's happening here. Am I close enough? Oh yeah. I wonder what the range is, because I feel like I'm very far away. It's letting it go. Vote for me for president. I'll make it illegal to work on nice days. The economy will survive. Well, okay, imagine a world where when it was a really nice day out, we all just went outside and we spent it together. Think of like what that would do to like heal everyone's mental well-being and heal the rift that is just opened in like communities and neighborhoods. We need to have mandatory fun days. I'm saying it. Joker, hi. I did read your message. Sometimes I forget to actually respond to them I respond in my head. The sailing is good. I slept 2 hours. I also slept 2 hours. We're twins. What am I getting? Small salvage? Oh, okay, so this is what you take over to the place on the docks. There's like a salvaging station. Okay, that's cool. That's hella cool. Yeah, sailing's been sick though, honestly. I've been a big fan. Okay, I'm gonna let this go. Yay, no worries, I do that too. It mostly happens when I start, like if I reply to one thing, like I try to make a queue of like what I'm responding to in my head, but sometimes after I respond to the first thing in that queue, the rest of the queue is just depleted. It's gone. It just disappears. Alright, I'm gonna head up to Catherby. Alright, what's my XP hour jump to? We are at 1180, okay. 1180 per hour, alright. No problem at all. It's a slow skill, I'll say that. There's no rush in this one. Imagine I make the USA just a bigger Italy? So now we all have to talk with our hands? But like, what do you mean by bigger? Like obese? Because we might have that down. That's like the one thing we're really good at in the US, I think. God, I'm like so deeply tired, but I don't want to stop playing. In my head, my absolute like stopping point was gonna be when Loopy woke up for work. Which is crazy, because that means that I would have been streaming for like 6 hours. But I'm just like, I can't help it. I'm hooked on it right now. I want to do the trials so bad. I think it's gonna be so fun. No, just make every restaurant an Olive Garden. Whoa. When you're here, you're family, dog. Whoa. Okay, hopefully there's a salvage station over by Catherby. Dude, this hat is killing me. What if you made... Okay, because we can't have a monopoly, right? There can't be an Italian monopoly. What if we do half restaurants are Olive Garden and half restaurants are Sbarro's? Can we compromise on this? Exclamation point lurk from Joker. Alright, Joker. Lurk away. Thank you for hanging out on your 2 hours of sleep. Add that to the log, Aleutian. 2 hours Joker slept from 4:58 a.m. Pacific Standard Time to 6:58 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. 11.5 hours stream. Oh my god, I would die. I would actually die. I say that like I haven't done a 12-hour stream. I have to take a nap at some point. I was getting really tired. What was it? It was like at the 5-hour mark. So like 2 hours ago. I was so dead tired. And I had to go and get snacks. So I got a bunch of crackers and salami and a cinnamon roll. And that did bring me back to life, I'm not gonna lie. It woke me right back up. But now I fear its powers are going away. Good morning, Joker. Go back, sleepies. It's sleepy time for Joker. See? Oh my god, he's already getting to do all the fun stuff. He's doing bounties. I wish that was me. Crate of bait. Alright, drop this off. $434. Okay, we're level 22. You can now chart sea currents after completing current affairs and build an iron keel. So maybe we do an iron keel. Let me see what I need to do for current affairs. Okay, we can talk. Okay, perfect. It's here. We talked to somebody here. We have all the requirements. Let me grab my other crate. You know what I really like about this skill 2? Is it keeps me really focused because there's so many different things to do. So it's like, I'm like hyper focused on making sure I'm hitting everything and I'm like optimizing it, you know? Aaron is where? If your name was Aaron and you were somewhere on this dock or somewhere around here, where would you want to be? Personally for you, if you were Aaron, oh, up here. Aaron! Wait, what can I trade Aaron for? Oh, this is the guy! Wait, this duck is so cute. Hey, Aaron. Hello there. Hello, who are you? The name's Aaron. I'm a local merchant. I have a variety of useful goods to sell here, and I also use my ship to deliver various items further afield. Whereabouts do you... Wait, what's with the duck? That's what I want to know. Oh, it's a little part of a test I'd like to do. A traveling salesman stopped off here a while ago and claimed you can use the duck to accurately track currents in the sea. My plan is to track the currents around Catherby to see if I can speed up the docking process, but there's a bit of a snag. What is it? The local council has a bylaw forbidding non-human workers from doing business in Catherby. What? I'd hope the local councilor wouldn't notice, but the second the duck arrived, she came along making threats of a fine. Alright, let's start current affairs. Anything I can do to help? Well, you're welcome to try to talk to Councilor Catherine yourself. You'll find her in the council office northeast of here. I warn you, though, it will probably be an uphill struggle. Thanks for the warning. I'll head over and see what I can do. Okay. Let me do... I have all this salvage. Let's see what we get from here. I wonder if you can get anything good. Cannonballs, logs, plank, okay. Bronze bar, coins, bronze nails, iron nails, oak logs, air ruins, okay, more logs. Alright, let's go find Catherine. Rick Turpentine. What can I do you for, my bud? He gave me an uncut ruby. Uncut gems? Uncut gems? The only non-Italian food is from fusion restaurants. I mean, Sabaros is Italian. That's why it was a compromise. It's to prevent the monopolization of the Italians. I don't know what that sentence means. Alright, where's Catherine? Purdue. Purdue. Candle maker. Northeast. Catherine. I could sweet talk Catherine. For sure. Counselor Catherine. You know how many times I've been to Catherby? I've never been in any of these buildings. The only ones I've ever been in are the range one and the fishing one. And then the bank. Hello, are you Counselor Catherine? I was hoping you could help me with something. Thank you for inquiring at the Catherby Council office. Your views are important to us. What is it I can do for you today? I had a question about one of the local bylaws. Apparently non-human workers aren't allowed to do business in Catherby. That is correct. Doesn't that strike you as a bit wrong? If you're referring to the rumors of humans against monsters sympathies within the Catherby Council, then I can assure you that a full impartial investigation found those rumors to be totally false. I'm sure that was an internal investigation, of course. Impartial? Completely. I see. So you wouldn't even be willing to let Aaron's duck track a few currents? The results would be very useful, not just to Aaron. I imagine any sailor docking here would find them helpful. Are you a sailor yourself? Oh, well, yes, you could say that. All sailors doing business in Catherby must first register with the Catherby Council. Doing so requires completion of the appropriate form, which is the fourth in the port series of the Catherby Registry Form Group. The bureaucracy goes crazy, man. What? Counselor Catherine hands you a form. Please ensure when filling in the form that all answers are clearly legible. Failure to do so may result in unnecessary processing delays. But why do I need to? Thanks to recent budget changes, I'm pleased to confirm that the Catherby Council are now able to provide charcoal free of charge. If required, you can find some in the cabinet to my left. Okay. Right. Upon completion, please return the form to the Catherby Council office at your earliest convenience. Okay. Let's find charcoal and we're gonna fill out this form, I guess. You start looking through the questions on the form. What is your main reason for making a port at Catherby? Piracy! I'll say trade, I guess? How many hulls does your ship have? I think just the one. Is your ship insured against cargo spillage and theft? Both, sure. Does your first mate have first aid training? Yeah, sure. Does your second mate have second aid training? Does your second mate have second aid training? Yes. Have you experienced symptoms of the plague in the last 2 weeks? Partial. How much experience do you have sailing? Less than a month. Where would you say your home port is? I'm over rock, girly. Mercifully, it looks like the form is finished. Is she gonna freaking tear it up? Have you fully filled in the form? Yes, I have it here. Counselor Catherine takes a completed form. Thank you very much. However, I must inform you that Catherby Council is currently experiencing higher than usual volumes of inquiries, so there may be some delays in the processing of your form. Okay, I don't actually really care about the form though. Then what is it I can help you with? That bylaw about non-humans. I wanted to get it changed. Any change to the bylaws can only occur with approval from the mayor of Catherby. Right, we're getting somewhere. Where can I find the mayor? I'm afraid, due to the Catherby Data Protection Regulation, I'm not at liberty to give out personal information on the mayor. Are you serious? Very serious. Now, if that's all, thank you for visiting the Catherby Council office today. We hope your experience was a positive one. But if you do have feedback, I'd be more than happy to provide you with a relevant form. Yeah, I think I'll pass on that. Then I wish you a very good day. Okay, so we gotta try to find the mayor. The mayor! Who do we suppose the mayor is? Harry? Gauntlets? Huh? What is that? Okay, never mind. I mean, there's Purdue in here. Purdue, are you the mayor? I'm owed fishing XP for what? Who's Purdue? I guess I'll claim XP. What is this? What the? This is news to me. I got a freaking fishing level out of that. What the hell? Okay. Nice. 69 fishing. Yep. Yes, sir. Okay, I don't know. I don't know where the mayor's supposed to be. Maybe I go talk to the guy again. Let me go talk to Aaron. Maybe he knows. Aaron, do you know about the mayor? Certainly in the city he lives in, he would know, right? Hello again. I need to find the mayor of Catherby. The mayor? Oh no. What? I'm afraid to say the mayor died a few days ago. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Don't worry, it happens all the time. It does? That feels like the kind of thing I should be worried about. Why do you need a mayor anyway? Apparently only the mayor can approve a change to the bylaws. Really? I don't recall that ever stopping Catherine before, but if she insists, I guess we can do this song and dance once more. Meaning? We're gonna need another mayor, but we need to make sure Catherine doesn't notice. Where in Gilnor would we get another mayor? And how in the name of Guthic's trousers would Catherine not notice? Well, the mayor of Catherby has been, for a very long time now, a fish. A fish? Actually, to be precise, there's been 26 different fish, 25 of which were doing a fantastic job of pretending to be the first. I'm not sure this democracy thing is going to catch on if it keeps being implemented this badly. Well, unfortunately, no one in Catherby really wanted the job. In fact, there was only one candidate, and it was the one person we all definitely didn't want to be mayor. Counselor Catherine? Counselor Catherine. So the answer was, fish? It seemed like a good idea at the time. Problem is, Catherine responded by introducing that bylaw preventing non-humans from working here. We were lucky that a different bylaw said she'd already introduced clearly stated that the mayor serves until death. Of course, and as a result, you now need to make sure she didn't know the mayor died. Exactly. Right. So I'll help you replace the fish. Wise choice. Go and see Harry in the fishing stop. He should be able to help. Okay. Let's go see Harry about a fish. See Harry about a fish. Okay. Hello, Mr. Harry. Okay. Nope. I need to talk to him. Welcome. If you're looking for fishing equipment, you're in the right place. I'll also give you a good price on any fish you want to sell. I'm here about the mayor. What about the mayor? Aaron said you could help me get a replacement. Oh, we've lost another one, have we? Afraid so. Well, it's easy to fix. You just need a special mayoral fish bowl and a tiny net. Once you have them, grab a fish from one of the aquariums with a net, and that is our new mayor. Okay. A fish bowl and a tiny net. Where can I get a fish bowl and net? I can sell you the whole kit for 50 coins. Okay, that's a great deal. There you go. Once you've caught the mayor, be sure to take him to Aaron to make sure he's happy. Just don't take too long. They don't seem to have a long lifespan. Okay, fair enough. Fish aquarium. Aw. Oh, it's so cute. Consult the mayor. Do you have any thoughts on this matter? You're not totally sure, but the fish seems to be indicating that it disagrees. Okay, thank you. Thank you, fish. Do we think Aaron's gonna be happy with this? Maybe. Perhaps. Hello again. About the mayor. Yes, you show Aaron the mayor. The mayor has returned. Long live the mayor. So now what? Well, I think I'll start keeping a stock of mayors on standby from now on. Seems like a good idea, but I meant about the bylaw. Ah, of course. Let me just give him his mayoral chain. Aaron places a small chain in the bowl. There, Catherine shouldn't be able to stop us from getting the bylaw changed now. You should go speak with her. I'll head over there right away. Okay. Suck it, Catherine. I have the mayor. I'm changing the bylaw now. Dude, the quests in RuneScape are so silly sometimes. Welcome to the Catherine Council office. Your views are important to us. How may I help you today? I have the mayor. You show Councillor Catherine the mayor. Oh, how wonderful. So, shall we work on getting that bylaw changed? I'm afraid a recent audit has exposed irregularities in the key paperwork filed with the Catherby Council office. These irregularities must be addressed prior to any updates to the bylaws. Yo, what the hell? Here we go. Unfortunately, as you yourself has recently filled out a form with the Catherby Council office, I'm gonna now ask you to join me in reviewing that form to ensure everything is correct. What if I forgot what I put down? That seems unlikely. After all, you did give accurate information, did you not? I'm shocked that you would suggest otherwise. Very good. In that case, let us begin. What was your main reason for making a port at Catherby? I said trade. How many hulls does your ship have? I said 1. Is your ship insured against cargo spillage and theft? I said both. Does your first mate have first aid training? I said yes. Does your second mate have second aid training? I said yes. Have you experienced symptoms of the plague in the last 2 weeks? I said partial. How much experience do you have sailing? I said less than a month. What would you say your home port is? I said Varrock. I'm a Varrock girly. That all seems to be right. Can we finally get on with this bylaw change now? Yes, I suppose everything is in order. I just need this form signing by the mayor. Councillor Catherine hands you a form. Right, how does the mayor sign forms usually, given his lack of hands? Simply dip the form in his bowl and he will give it a nibble. We consider that to be a signature. Fair enough, okay. Use form 7R4-5H on the mayor of Catherby. The mayor eagerly signs the form for you. You should return it to Councillor Catherine. Alright, Catherine. I have that sign formed. Alright, we hand it over. The bylaw is now been amended. Good day. Alright, let's go hit up our boy Aaron. What's up, Aaron? My boy Aaron. I got a tiny net now. Dude, this guy's ship. He sunk it. He sunk his ship. Why'd he do that? The bylaw has been changed. Excellent. Thank you for sorting that out for me. However, I do have one more thing I'd appreciate some help with. What is it? I have some repairs I need to do on my ship. Would you mind taking the duck out to test the currents yourself? Of course. How do I do it? From what I've been told, you just need to release the duck, follow him while he tracks the currents, and then pick him up once he's done. Okay. Sounds good. Where should I release him? I saw a good spot next to the island east of the docks. The one with the obelisk on it. Alright, let's hand over. Oh, we got the duck! Aww! The duck's so cute. Do we pick up tasks? Pandemonium. Let's just pick up these two to and from Musa. Why are they both two? Okay. That's enough complaining. Alright, we drop off the one. And then we go grab the other. A crate of lobbies? That makes sense. It'd be mostly fish coming from here, right? Alright, let's sail, and we're trying to find that little... Yeah, it's right here. Okay, okay, okay. Hello? Navigate the helm, please. What's happening? My stuff is frozen. Am I about to yeah. I was like, am I about to DC? Sure, feels like I'm about to DC. Hell yeah, goes hard. Okay. Let's try this again. No, I don't want to talk to my Phoenix. Sorry, Phoenix, but now's not the time. Dude, he's murdering the thing. Blue Dagonoth. Oh, that's scary. How do I know where to release them? Track current. There he goes. Now to follow him and see where these currents flow. Oh my god, I gotta freaking chase after him now? Holy moly, okay. No, duck, come back! My turn radius, duck! Okay. Whoa, slow down. Slow down! I'm gonna run him over. He's so cute, look at him go. Okay, I can't follow him here. I wonder what tracking the currents is gonna do for me. I just want my little duck companion, truthfully. That's all I care about. I'm assuming if I get too far away from him, it's gonna be bad. Oh my god, I did not mean to turn like that. That was crazy. That's crazy. Uh-oh. Hi, Kent. Quack, 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 quack. He comes to a stop. Okay, how do I get him back? Collect duck. The duck recognizes your boat and climbs aboard. He shares the secrets of the currents with you. That he traveled on with you. Okay. Oh, wait, we gotta level up from that. Okay. Can I disembark? Can I help these guys? Okay, well, sorry, you're dead. I can't help you. Is this small? You need level 26 for that shipwreck. Okay. Good to know. Let's go back to Aaron. Let's finish this quest. 6 hours equals level 23? At least 23. It could be 24, for all I know. I've heard whispers of potentially level 25, in fact. We haven't made it to 6 hours yet, though. Close, though. Dude, I'm feeling it at this point. Although the sun finally rose. So then that, like, kind of makes me feel less sleepy. Okay. I should be able to finish the quest now. Dude, I love the duck. The duck is so cute. He's a worker duck. Hello, Aaron. I've charted the currents. You shared details on the currents around Catherby with Aaron. Thank you so much, friend. I'm sorry for all the nonsense you had to deal with. Please keep the duck as thanks. I have no more need of him, and it seems like he really likes you. In fact, keep the mare as well. It's not like I don't have plenty of spares. Okay, don't mention it. All the best. Wait, we got fishing and... Wait! Holy! That was a big chunk of sailing XP. 1400. And we got more sawmill coupons. Okay. Alright, we leveled up sailing. Wait, a new oak mast? Interesting. So I can consult the mayor with anything. Do I have to feed him? I gotta get fish food. Hold on. Can I get bait to feed him? What, if I overfeed him, is he gonna die? I'm worried. I don't want to lose my buddy. Fishing bait. I'm assuming this is what he'll eat, right? No, he doesn't eat that. What does he want to eat then? I don't know. I would assume fish bait would be fish food, but I guess not. It is what it is. Righto. Alright. Let me put this in my bank. So we have like 50 of that now, right? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's see. Yeah, alright, so we have 50 of the planks, which is kind of nice. I want to go take a look what upgrades I can get, and then I think I'll call it after that. I think I gotta take a nap. I don't think I can do that from... Can I do it from here? Oh yeah, I can. Customize boat. I think I hear Bev crying outside the door. She cries like a baby. Okay, so let's look at what upgrades we can make. So we're upgraded as far as we can on hull. We can make an iron keel. I don't know how you make keel parts though. Here maybe? What do we suppose? Probably iron bars? Well, this is... How do I make keel parts? Can I buy them? No. Hello? Where can I get materials for my boat? Oh. I probably just go to an anvil, right? I betcha. I freaking betcha. 5 metal bars to any old anvil for 1. So we need 50 bars. Okay. I see it. I feel like wait, armor 200? Okay. So I need 50 iron bars. I should have that. We're good on that. We can do a sail. We have partial storm resistance. I feel like I want to do that. And we can't do that, we can't do that, we can't do that. Okay, so we can do the sail and the keel. So 10 oak logs, 40 nails, linen. Okay, does this count though? This is bolts of cloth. This is not the same as a linen. Am I crazy? Am I crazy to say so? I can just buy them here. 10, 10, 10, 10, and then I don't have my freaking axe. I ditched my axe like a dummy. Like a big dummy. That's alright. I can go to the bank real quick. Real quick. It's actually probably the most convenient place to do upgrades because it's literally right next to the bank. Give me 10. Alright, send me back. Okay, so we should be able to upgrade our sail? No, how do I get bolts of linen? How do I make... Is it 5 bolts of cloth? Frick, man. It's not here, right? Did he tell me? He probably told me, and I probably just didn't listen. What? Where would I just don't understand where I'm assuming it's 5 cloth to linen, maybe? How do I make bolts of linen? Bum, 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 bum. On a loom? Where is there a loom? I gotta find a freaking loom? Oh, is that like what's in what's the place called? I think there's actually one close to Camelot and Catherby. Oh, I should buy more though. Let me clear space. Well, I don't know. Cause how many is it gonna take? One day I'll burn so hot I'll become sacred ash. Oh. I didn't know he could talk. To be honest. It might be 5 to 1. It might also not be. Just to be safe, I'm gonna buy a bunch. I don't need this here. Whatever, I'll keep it there. So I can have 5, 10. I need 25 spots open. I can put this stuff on my boat real quick. Onto the boat, and then I'll buy more. And then I'll go to the loom that's over here. And we should be cooking after that. Where'd my diving gear go? Oh, is it all here? Ah, I see. I see. It's 2 things, not just the helmet. Right. Alright, go back here. Customize boat. Are you alive? Does it look like I'm alive? No. I'm really not. Give me 10. Give me 5. Okay. Dude, that's not cheap. Alright, over to the loom. I'm assuming this is it. And if it's not this, then I don't know. Wait, unless it's flax. I do have flax in my bank. Golfman and I both think you look not alive. If I wasn't alive, could I do this? I rest my case, Your Honor. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we can make here. You are so right. Yeah, I know. I usually am. We apologize. I don't feel like you mean it. I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't feel sincere. Linen yarn. Okay. Linen is closer. What is it? Can I do anything with this? Or did I just buy this all for no reason? Okay, what do I do with this now, though? Make me a bolt of linen. Yeah, I don't think it... Freak, man. I feel like I just bought that all for no reason. Are you sleepy? Oh, I'm dead tired. I'm running off 2 hours of sleep right now. I'm built for this, though. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I'm assuming this will be used for something at some point for the ship. Probably, right? What if I get like a thread and needle? Thread... and needle. Did you call into work today? Oh yeah, I took today off. I'm off actually till the 1st. Cause so originally I was taking Thanksgiving week off, and then they announced the date for sailing release. I was like, well, I want to play it on release day, so I was gonna take today off. But then I was like, well, if I take today off, I might as well take tomorrow off too, and then just have an extended like week and a half off. I mean, almost 2 weeks at that point. Can I... What am I supposed to do then? I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. It was bolt of linen, right? Bolt of linen? I just googled bolt of linen. but not like RuneScape associated with it. And so it was just showing me like, oh, go to Joann's or whatever. Or like Hobby Lobby. Get your bolt a lid. Oh wow, hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. I said, oh wow, oh, hell yeah. Wait, where's a loom? I thought that was a loom. No, that was a spinning wheel. Where to find a loom? What the hell? What? I don't know where to find this. I do suspect I'll need more. Thankfully I have a bunch of flags. I'll make this all into whatever I need to. Because I needed... I think I needed 5. I'm not sure what the ratio is. If it was 5 for 1 bolt, then we'd be good. I'll just make the rest of these. Call it good. Quite frankly, I've never been more alive. Everyone's been talking about it, about how alive I seem. They just won't stop talking about it. Chatting about it. Every time I catch a glimpse of myself in my Streamlabs, it's just making me laugh. Because this truly looks so funny. With the... I mean, the hat already is really funny looking. But it looks like extra funny with these headphones over it. Dude, it's crazy looking. It's crazy looking. Do I make a sailor emote now? We have the chef emote. There. Emote time? Screenshot and emote. Okay, so I feel like I have enough. I probably have enough linen yarn. There should be 25 here. So I have to find where a loom is. I can't think of where a loom is. I probably can find it on the map somewhere. Oh, a loom. Hopefully there's one close. Or easy to get to, I guess, rather. It's not exactly close, I would say. Dude, there's not a lot! Oh, I can't get over there. That's worse. Way worse. Oh, shit, I guess we're going to freaking Falador. Oh yeah, I can go to Drainer Village. Or, alternatively... I use my staff. Nah, I'm just gonna aim it. Dude, I have 1 charge left on it? That's crazy. Drainer Village, let's go. Let's go! Let's go! Alright. Over to the loom. Hopefully I have enough of these and I don't have to do this all again. Also, what is my game plan? I have to go back to Catherby. I can teleport to Camelot, that's what I'll do. Gimme... what is it? It's like 1 and 5? Frick! Give me 5. Yeah, okay. We are cooking! Alright, so the loom was over here? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've ever used the loom. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. It was here? Oh yeah! Look at that! That's a loom, alright. Okay. What are its other uses? Okay, how many does it make? Oh, it only takes 2! Okay. Sit back and wait for it to finish, I guess. Yo ho ho. Yo ho ho. Alright, we have plenty. Okay. We are so good. With one extra. I didn't mean for that to happen, but it just is what it is sometimes. Alright, back to Catherby. Dude, I forgot what I need. I think 40 iron nails. Oak planks? Or oak logs? 10 oak something. I needed 5 of these. I remember 5 of these. And I'm pretty sure 40 nails. So let me get 5 linen. You know, I'm just gonna pull out 300. Oak logs probably makes more sense. You know, another 5 for good measure in case I miscalculated, which is highly likely. Let's see. Did we mess it up? Did we mess it up? No, we did. Oh, I actually was right. I was right on the money. Okay. We got a new sail. I think it looks the same. And then what was the other thing? We already upgraded that. A keel. We have to make it to okay, we have a thing here, an anvil here. So we just need a bunch of iron bars. That's easy. Oh boy, do we have iron bars. No problemo. I can handle that. I could handle that. Give me 1 hammer and 300 bars. Cool. Nope, I don't want to buy bow. I want to customize. Dude, this boat is about to be freaking bitchin'. Be honest, chat. Do you think my boat is bitchin'? Okay, keel parts. Okay, I should be able to make 5. I need 10 total. Of course they don't stack. Why would they stack? Oh, the shipyard worker was playing with the dog. That's so cute. Okay. 1 more run to get bars to make 5 more, and then after that we'll have to go pick these up from the bank because I won't have enough space. Wait, maybe? Nope, not with that hammer. Okay, put that there for safekeeping. There's a lot of running back and forth in this game sometimes, I swear. Alright, customize this bad boy. Back to the anvil. Smid it up right now. Let's smid it. And then I'll be all like up to date on every like upgrade I can do. I'm not sure if it's worth it to upgrade on the lower levels. Probably not. But I really just want to take like full advantage of every like part of the content available. Sometimes it's okay for things to just be fun and not perfectly optimized, you know? Okay. I don't think I need a hammer, but whatever. We'll keep it. Let's customize this. 24. I mean, not bad. We're so close to 25. So close. Alright. Give me my iron keel. So this gives us an extra 100 boat armor. And then that's like the last upgrade for a while. So yeah, it's like every 15-ish levels. Damn, the jump from this one is crazy because it goes from 17 to 38. Sails 24 to 36. That one's a little bit less. Yeah, we won't have anything available until we hit 25. Then this looks to be all cosmetic stuff. So this will be cool. Cool, so, okay, that's like, when you do the trials, you can do that. Which, did that unlock at 25? For some reason, I thought that unlocked at 30. I don't know. I don't know. Oops, I didn't do it. I didn't actually upgrade it. Build this, please. Thank you. Can you tell? It's like the bottom of the ship, right? Yeah, you can probably tell. Dude, I love the Slayer cape so much. It's so good looking. Look at this guy, all steezy, all cute. Alright, we got all of our upgrades. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do one like last little run because I want to hit level 25 and then I'm officially calling it. So let's head down to Musa Point. Musa? I think I have the crate on here already. I'm like 99% sure. Sure do. Okay. Let's set sail. Yo ho ho ho. Yeah, this should be not too far. Oh yeah, you can see. So the keel, that's a bronze keel. You see that I have the iron one. So I just upgraded that. I just upgraded the sail too, which I feel like you can't tell the difference on that one. You can tell the difference with the hull for sure. So this is the oak hull, and that was a pretty big difference color-wise. All right, we're passing Entrana. Entrana. Oh, we're stuck on the dock. Oh, stuck on the dock. Oh. Pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Look at that new boat compared to mine. I mean, maybe my sail looks brighter or something. No, it doesn't. Never mind. Just one side is darker than the other. I'm like wondering if you can tell the difference. Maybe on like this. I've been trying to see if I can spot the difference. Look at that. Do I get double speed? Oh yeah, look at me freaking soar! We're soaring. We're soaring, flying. There's not a star in heaven we can't reach. Alright. Once I drop this off, this should be more than enough XP. It should get me to level 25. Like I said, I might stream tonight. Undecided. And I do, honestly, I feel like I could keep streaming right now. But I'm like I need to take a nap. Like, for my own well-being, I should take a small nap. He's stuck. Oops, I did not mean to click that. Alright, we'll grab our other one. He's just stuck. He should be able to reverse out of that, no? Maybe not. I think if you relog, it unstucks you. I'm pretty sure that guy could just reverse it. Alright, that should be enough. There we go, level 25, baby! Let's go! So we can now go to Brimhaven. Okay, so we have probably a new set. God, I don't have my... Give me my log. Give me my friggin' log. Well, let me pick this up too, since I'm here. This one's 2 as well. Let me get this on my ship. XP rates are truly abysmal. I will say that. I'll say that with my whole chest. I don't care. Okay, so we just unlocked Brimhaven. So there's another 4, it looks like. Cool. Yeah, so when I play next, I'll be doing that. Alright, this is going back to Catherby. Let me see if I can pick up one more task to get me to Catherby. Oh, like we can go to Brimhaven. Our first Brimhaven run? Yeah, why not? Hell yeah. More XP? Sure, why not? And it's only 1 crate. Love to see it. I mean, we'll have to head over to Brimhaven anyway, because we gotta do all of the charting over there. Okay. I kept moving the goalpost for myself when I was actually gonna stop streaming. This is a good stopping spot here. Stopping spot? Whatever. Listen, I've been streaming 6 hours on 2 hours of sleep. I've been streaming since like 1 in the morning. Okay. Thank you everyone for hanging out over on the Twitch side, over on the YouTube side. So I was expecting there to be 0 people the whole time because this is not the hours I normally stream at all. But I was doing this for me, so it was like, if there's nobody watching, that's okay, because I was having fun. Thank you again for the raids from Noodles and from Joker. I appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you, Miss, for the resub. I've loved sailing. I think it's super fun. It's great. I'm looking forward to playing more. Like I said, I don't even want to stop playing now. I'm forcing myself to take a break. And that's gonna do it for me. I'll miss you guys. Let me Goodbye.